Let's go to the Will. Good to see you. Good morning. How are you, Will? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, that should be charged. What else do I need to charge? Charging a mouse is like the stupidest thing. Apple mouse, so stupid. Of all the things they could do, they decided to put the charger underneath the stupid thing. Anyways, the only good thing about the Apple mouse is the fact that like you don't need to charge it, very often. It's a good thing. But anyways, good morning. The volume is crazy, but the price action is very suspicious. I'll take a look though. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, CPIX, like that was a really nice pop on that news there. Um, Really nice pop there. Anyways, there seems to be a lot of resistance, which these lines have been here forever now, as you guys know. There seems to be a lot of resistance at 580 though, so that's going to be a bit of a problem. Yeah. Yep. No, looks good. It just needs to break out there. I like the way that it's retesting and holding the 9 EMA as well. So clearly, there's a reason why this one's number one for now, right? Just because it has the best price action coming into the open. AUUD. Let's see if we can stay above this nice little demand zone here, right? So after 200 EMA 630-ish, let's see if we could hold that level. AKAN became a gem. As horrible as this looks right now, this stock was an absolute gem. Beautiful. I don't think anybody really has any complaints about this unless he FOMO'd and didn't have a plan, right? This stock was so nice, right? We were sitting on stream yesterday, right? Nothing was happening. And then all of a sudden, Trump decided to, the White House decided to reclassify marijuana. I used to call it like, not marijuana, but like, marijuana. Anyways, that was nice, right? And then this stock came out of nowhere from $3, boom skis. So that saved the day, but it didn't just save the day. It came down, found another base, a nice inverse head and shoulder, and then just continued to cook, right? It just kept going like so easily and so beautifully, gracefully, right? And then so from $3 all the way to $12. And did it stop there? No, it did not. It came back down off the 200 EMA, beautiful, and then continued again to brand new highs, all the way to a double top at 15. Did it stop there? No. Why would it stop at a double top, right? It came back down and then to the 200 EMA again, right? Because why not the 200 EMA? Because the 200 EMA is such a big thing and we talk about it all the time, right? We like the stock to stay above the 200 EMA because it's a good thing. And then boom skis, right? To almost $17 this morning. And then back down again. And then back up again to $18. So from $3 to $18. If that's not a nice move, I don't know what is, right? And then once it started to break below the 200 EMA, I think at that point everybody was like, yeah, you know what? This thing hasn't broken below the 200 EMA forever. All of a sudden it is weakness, right? So you guys see why we say, hey, try and stay above the 200 EMA. Why is that? Because the can was nice the whole time. And once it broke below the 200 EMA, it wasn't so nice, right? So these little things, it doesn't always work like that. Obviously, the times where you break below the 200 EMA and you can come back above, obviously. But most of the time, though, when you go below that 200, your life becomes a bit difficult. So sometimes we have to make general rules, like, hey, you know what? We're just going to generalize everything. If a stock is below the 200 EMA, we don't like it as much. Why? Because you know what? Maybe 80% of the time, when it's below that 200 EMA, it's very frustrating. So don't be holding bags below the 200. Didn't think that was possible. Hey, yo, Dan. uh, you know what? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. CPX is looking good, though. Yeah, CPIX is looking good. That's a nice run. That is a nice run. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. So yeah, CPIX looks good. Again, AUD. Let's see if this number two, works out. It maybe doesn't work out as well when we keep yapping about it being number two. But anyways, CPIX is the best looking stock coming into the open, and that's always number one, right? The best performer coming into the open is number one, and then the stock with potential that isn't performing is number two, right? Gives you that opportunity to say, hey, let me look at this and see if I like it. Maybe, you know. What happened? Anyways. He yaps nonstop, spams nonstop because his growth has stopped. Wow. Damn. Damn, Peter. Is that the first thing you could say this morning? Really? Wow. You know what? I feel like I want to leave the stream now. I'm getting bullied, guys. Bullied. Bullied. Someone better not sign up for that soda level because you're gonna get the violence back. Anyways, we have plenty of time before the market opens, and we have a lot of names, which is good. QS is another one that's done well this morning. I just like the chart, right? QuantumScape. I just like the way that the chart looks. It's easy to predict. It doesn't really move up a whole bunch. Like it's only up 33%, but the price action looks good, doesn't it? Right? It's like, trendy uppy, downy, downy, trendy uppy. This is another reason why we like Heikin candles, guys. Right? So look at this chart, right? Look at this chart. Does it tell you a story? It tells you a story, doesn't it? It shows you that green momentum. It shows you the red momentum, doesn't it? Right? Okay, now take a mental note. Right? Let's change the candles to regular candles. Let me know what you see. I see gayness. Right? I see rubbish. Rubbish. I see one red candle, one green candle, one red candle, confusion. Right? Sure, it looks okay, but this is not the whole reason why we use Heikin candles. This is part of the reason why we use the type of candles we do, right? Sometimes it makes your life a little bit easier, you know? Again, take a mental note of the regular candles, open, close, right? And then look at that, right? Does that look a lot easier? It does, doesn't it? Right? So again, that's not the whole story, but sometimes it's nice to see like the regular candles show you the open and close, right? They're like open, close. But we're in 2026, and Bigfoot is allowed to live in Tennessee. So we might as well have candles that do more than just opening and closing. You know what I mean? Anyways. So nice little looking chart there. A lot of resistance though as you approach $10, right? So PAPL is another one. This is a Canadian stock. This one always pumps and dumps. Let's see what it does at the open. AUUD, obviously, that thing is finding a way to, it's kind of looking for a bit of a base of 630, 640. Let's see if it holds. CPIX is obviously the best looking one right now with the momentum. YCBD, I like this one too. Let's see, but it really needs to break out though, because this level has been a solid wall since last night, right? Since last night, as soon as it gets above $1.30 ish, there's a lot of selling that comes in. So if it can find a way to break out of that range, right, there might be something there. Cool. And then obviously a can is still looking super, super weak, but that's also again because it's below the damn 200 EMA. Below the 200 EMA. Once you go below the 200 EMA, your life gets very difficult. I tried those candles in futures. Dan, that's different. That is different. Okay, 2 minutes to go. Question for you guys in the chat. What is your favorite stock going into the open? What's your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know. I was wondering why your chart look different, Dylan. Yeah, because I use different candles. Yeah. Celebrated with sativa gummies. No gummies. So, Telly, you've been wondering why. See, Hopefully that tells you the story, right? Hopefully that, yeah, it seems like a lot of you guys have been wondering why I have different candles. Yes, CPIX, AUUD, Kidlin High, la 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 la, AKAN, Tilray is pushing for highs of the day right now. Hims had some good news this morning. Yeah, okay, perfect. Alrighty, let's make some money. So again, AUUD is doing what it's supposed to do, which is bouncing up the bottom there, which is good, right? Which is why it's number two, right? Let's see if it can actually break through that 50 though, and stop playing games like right in the middle there, right? But at the very least, it's holding off the base. All about the base. All about the base. We need the thrust. Good morning, everybody. Again, happy Thursday. Alrighty, let's make some monies, please. Yeah, any stock that goes up, I like it. Give us the rockets. There were quite a few cannabis names that didn't run yesterday that are kind of moving today, which is interesting, right? Which is interesting. Again, so AUD has done a good job actually bouncing up the demand zone. Not sure how much of a move we're gonna get from that, but because yeah, look at those candles. Those candles are like so wild. But again, that's to be expected on any stock at the open, right? To be expected. So let's see if it stays above the base, right? CPIX needs to get back above $6 here, and it looks like it's trying to. AKAN needs to hold that $12 level. Like, I think I said like $12 is that level to watch, right? For a bit of support, maybe, right? So let's see if it can stay above that. YCBD is just kind of stuck in the middle there, right? And then AUD is trying to pop. There goes almost a test of $7, right? So AUD says, did you guys ever doubt? You know, that's what it's saying. Did you guys ever doubt me that I'm number two? But there's a VWAP at 720-ish, close to 720. So be careful. The closer we get to that level, the more caution you wanna portray. But number two, guys, number two. That was a nice pop though. Even if you took that position at the bottom and you're selling at the VWAP right now, that is Christmas, isn't it? Right? It's like, hey, that was below 650 to almost 720. Right? That's not too bad. And you guys knew this was number two for you've known for a while now. Right? So let's see if we can break through the VWAP though. And then go from there. So here we go. Number two. Type yes in the chat if you're holding number two. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis 750. Boom skis. Shout out to all the people that buy a stock just because it's number two. And there's a lot of you. There's a lot of, oh my days, guys. That thing said number two. Did you ever doubt me? $8. Boom skis. It's halted up, yeah. It's halted up. Type yes in the chat. The next question is type yes in the chat if you just bought the stock today because it was number two on the stream title. Just type yes in the chat if you bought the stock only because it was number two in the stream title. I mean, duh, Amy, duh. Yes and no. I didn't, but I wanted to. Yeah, see? No. Yeah. Not only, but yes. Ignore the number. The number one, you should. Right? Because number one's the gay one. Well, I'm kidding, by the way. No, I'm kidding, by the way. Right? We kind of talked about this, right? The reason why this is number two, you guys can give me all the reasons, right? And which is why we try and teach this, in the community. It's all about the technicals, right? How many times have we said on this stream, if you're gonna buy something at the open, why should you do that? It's breaking out or it's at support. What does this look like? Does that look like it's at support? Does it look like it's been at this level all morning? Right? It's been sitting at this level for hours now and holding a nice base. So risk, potentially limited, right? That's the whole idea. So it's not just because it's number two, right? It's there because of more technical reasons than just number two. So beautiful push stop. Congratulations if you're in this. Peter, you got out? Okay. uh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So we mostly just have fun with saying that it's number two, but we have more reasons than. Anyways, congratulations, guys. Somehow this is the best looking stock right now. CPIX is halted down, right? So again, I've said this multiple times. Number one is the best performing stock coming into the open. Doesn't mean that it's going to keep performing. Number two is the stock that has the most potential if it can behave. So obviously, one's halted down and one's halted up. So make sure you don't hold bags on this, please. This is that first push at the open. This is the least trust we have in a stock, right? When it has that explosive move at the open, people are going to be securing some profits. Alrighty, so just keep that in mind. We're approaching a supply zone. The bigger resistance is closer to between 850, closer to 850, right? And we're sitting at $8. So let's see where we on halts at and then go from there. Cool. Aaron, we teach on here and in Discord. Yeah. So come join us in Discord. Right. So if you guys were in Discord this morning, you would have seen, um, Tiffany posted right away, like, hey, AUUD is number two, number two, number two, right? Ali posted that this was number two. It's because, people were getting into this, not just because number two, but obviously they were talking about the support at this level, right? Ajoya mentioned this as well, right? It's at support. It's trying to bounce off support, right? Blah, blah, blah. So if you were in Discord, you might have caught this thing because this was posted all the way on the left-hand side, all the way in this area before even the first bounce here or the second bounce, obviously. So come join us. Yeah. So if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Do not sign up for a level that says sold out. Sign up for a level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Yeah, Aaron, if you did, then you most likely didn't do the right thing because look at that. Why would you buy? You're buying this thing at resistance at the open, right? You're doing some things that we don't like to do, right? So you're playing with some violence. Here's what you're doing. Yeah, QS looked really good, but obviously that thing popped, coming into the open. So you want to be careful when that happens. So now we're just waiting for the on halt on AUUD. Make sure you pay yourself on the way up, please. Don't diamond hand, right? So and yeah, cool, cool. On halt us, please. We're ready. On halt us. Yeah, you definitely FOMOed, Aaron. That's the only way you got into that stock at a bad price. There we go, $8.30, 820. So like I said, your resistance is closer to 850 on this one. Alrighty, so 850. Here we come. Here we come. It's like magic, We hit 850 and then we start backing off initially, at least. For now, right? So we can close above that level and then just take us to $9. Right. So make sure you move your stop losses up. Right. Take gains on the way up. Alrighty. Don't just sit there and pray. It still looks very good. Obviously, this looks very, very good. And it's the best stock in the market right now. The best. No competition. The only competition here is maybe AMC. Right? But make sure you have a plan. Okay, so there goes a push for $9. $9, guys. 930. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Are we halted up again? We're halted up. $9.29. Oof! What a way to start the day, guys. What a way to start the day. What a way to start the day. Oh my days. Oh my days. We're halted up again. Oh my days, guys. What a way to start the day. Why do we do this? Why do we do such things? Why do we cook like this to start the day? Why do we do such things? Oh, sorry. What beat is this? Come on. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the left. Come on. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the window, to the wall, to the window, to the wall. And what? Come on. Go, 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 go. Come on. Go, 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 go. To the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. Go, go. Come on, party people. It's Thursday morning. We're cooking already. We need some exercise because today it's going to be fire. I don't care what you're doing right now. I do not care. You could be at the grocery store, in a work meeting, driving to work. Pull over, please. I need those hands up to the sky. Put them up, please. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. To the left, to the right, to the window, to the wall. When Lambo, come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Make money, get naked. And what? And thrust. Make monies. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Love it. Thank you very much, Spider Man. Thank you. I think that's the only way to start the day. That is the only way to start the day. Let's cook. Let's cook some more, please. Pizza. We missed a pizza super chat and we missed a member. Pizza. What did Peter say? Real talk. Thank you very much, Peter. Thank you. Thank you very much. Shorts. Thank you. I appreciate that, Peter. Thank you very much. Let's keep cooking, please. I appreciate you. Pizza is one of the most amazing people. Ooh, AIXI is popping too. Lord have mercy. AIXI with the pop. Why is it popping? I wonder why. I just wonder. No look trading. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Aaron, you're following someone that's getting into positions potentially looking for quick, all in looking for quick gains, right? You think you can? I'm just asking. You have to like, you know. Anyways, just saying, just saying. Anyways, just be careful who you follow. Let's go, Aaron. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Alrighty. I think we've cooked this morning. Let's call it a day. No, who are we kidding? Where's $10, guys? You want to see $10? Show us the damn $10. Where's our $10? Welcome to the community. No look. This is your Discord invite. So click that link. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Don't click the link if you're not a member because it's not going to work. You have to become a member first. Again, Legend or Legend Pro before you can before you can join us in Discord. So no look, this is your Discord invite. Click the link. Come join us in Discord. Cool. To the window, to the wall. Let's go. No, 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 no. Tiff, that was a nice play. That was a very nice play. That was a very nice play. There we go, guys. Boom skis, 960. $10. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Make sure you take those gains though, guys, especially as we approach $10 here. That's a pretty big level. Alrighty. Make sure you're securing some gains, moving stop losses. Alrighty. $10 is a pretty big level. Pretty big level. So yeah. No look? Okay, perfect. Yeah, see, now it's halted down, right? $10 is a pretty big level. Pretty big level. We just went from 655 to $10. That's a pretty good way to start the day, right? So make sure you're taking gains, moving stop losses. Don't get greedy, please. Yeah, you're out, Steven. Congratulations. There you go. But that's yeah. Again, $10 is a pretty big level though to be wanting more, right? Without a dip. Without a dip. That was such a good bottom. Look at that base, guys. Such a good dip. Such a good base. Right? Just perfect charts. Beautiful. Uh so I can you can't now? Yeah. Yep. Exactly, Peter. Exactly. Love it. I like it. Tiff, that was a good, very good trade. Love it. I like it. I like it. I'm just looking at all these gains in Discord now. I'm just distracted looking at all the gains. All the gains, guys. All the monies. Woo. Cam, have we even looked at anything else today? Do we even need to look at anything else, honestly? Come back to number one. Number two, number two is all that matters, right? Number two, I'm kidding. No, CPRX, that thing had to dip, right? It's curling off the 50 for now, so those 480s entries are good. Let me take a look at Velo, because Velo is my favorite swing on earth, That $16 is still like such an annoying level, though. We've been dealing with this 16 for like, a month now. Every time $8 to 16 back down. But this $16 at some point it's gonna cry, cry like a little cry baby. Yeah. Peter Blaze is ignoring me. What did you say, Rob? What did Rob say? Let's see. What did we just say, guys? Cry. $16 is gonna cry. Are we breaking through 16? We just had to say something. We just had to say something, Cry. If you're shorting this stock, you're just gonna cry. Anyways, Ryan, good job. Good job. So looks like you're testing the VWAP here though for CPIX. So getting above that VWAP is gonna be really, 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 really important. But for now, good base of 480. Good little bounce. Again, so AUD, the 9 EMA on this thing is all the way down closer to $8. So that would be a pretty healthy retest if it can retest it. So is AUD done? Why on earth would this be done? We don't, other than one halt, there's not a whole lot of information, right? So watch that $8 for your next base there. But again, like I said, $10 is a pretty big level, right? It's like a very big psychological level for a lot of people, right? When people buy anything below $10, they want to sell at $10 because it just feels nice. If it can break through 10 and close above 10, then people start looking for beyond that. But for now, it's all about the 10. So for now, let's see if we can kind of hold about the 9 EMA. If it can and find a new base, then let's see what happens. Cool? Cool. Benji. I think Benji is probably holding a bag in that other stock. Holding a bag and praying, crying like a baby. Right? Let's take a look at Benji. What's Benji doing here? My Twitter page is only looking at Benji, So he tweeted 9 hours ago. He's like, while whales shop for new yachts, you're still buying cars. He's roasting people on social media for buying nice cars. He's like, we're buying. Meanwhile, he's holding a bag in a stock. Meanwhile, he's holding a bag in a stock that's crashing like a mofo. Look at this. Look at that. Meanwhile, the dude that's been going all in a stupid stock called car and not taking gains and spamming it on social media. Meanwhile, he's been going all in, sold everything and went all in. And he's like, your guru told you to short the stock. Nah, nah, nah. Fire that snake oil salesman. Meanwhile, the same dude is pumping a stock that's going to the abyss. Anyways, let's move on. So $8. Let's see if we can stay above this 9 EMA area for AUUD. What did the boys eat for breakfast? I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. You see what happens when we thrust in the morning, guys? We could tell it was coming. Anyways, so yeah, this $8, this 9 EMA is gonna be important, right? So the blue line is kind of the level we're looking at for now, and you can tell that it's bouncing off that line. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. It's bouncing off the blue line, right? So that 9 EMA is your first test. It's like it's like they're testing the waters, right? If it closes below that level, then we have blood. The sharks are gonna come. But initially, they want to try and test and hold that level. So that blue line is going to be very, very important, right? It's not just there for decoration. It's there for a reason. So it needs to stay above that level. Alrighty, Luna, what are you doing jogging first thing in the morning? It's been 20 minutes, Luna. Why are you jogging? Where are you jogging to? Who's chasing you? Why are you running? Why are you running? Who is chasing you? Can you go eat breakfast, Luna? Please, please. Go eat something. Okay. I've said my piece. Don't say I didn't say anything. I told you. Yeah. Luna is being chased. Luna is being chased by oh my days. Going back. You're going back to jogging. So that means were you jogging in your sleep this morning, Luna? Were you jogging? Are you one of those people that sleep at night and you're dreaming of the dog chasing you in your sleep and your feet are moving on the bed? One of these days, your husband's gonna slap your feet. Like, why are these feet moving on the bed? Are you running in your sleep? What's going on? I'm going back to jogging. It's 7 a.m. in the morning. Why are you going back? Did you sleep? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, so let's see if we can stay above the that nine EMA. Looks like we're holding it for now. There's a bit of a supply zone showing up, but still holding up though. Anyways, you can see that there's a lot of selling coming in at this area, right? So this whole area is going to be really important. Really, really, really important. We talked about buying those puts on this stock. The puts just look really bad, right? Really, really bad. Really, really bad. So that's the only reason why you know, that's the only reason why we couldn't do it because those puts didn't look good at all, right? But Benji will, uh, that dude makes me laugh, honestly. From $800, guys, $850 to $300. What a stupid stock. Anyways, AUD is still holding this level here. So right now, looking at this one and looking at all the other names, this is still the best looking stock, right? There are a few that look interesting, but I think we'll just leave them, for now. Yeah. Did he tweet that he's short? Where did he get the money? I thought all he could afford was, to go all in on this one. We talked about AIXI last night on the watch list. This one looks beautiful, right? Peter, you made some monies on this one, right? Good job. There was some rumors going around that these guys have a potential deal coming, which is why it ran last time, right? So we like this one too. Again, which is why this was on the watch list last night, right? So um, yeah, these guys have that thing with yeah, exactly, Ajoya. Yeah. Once it broke again, what I said last night too was if it breaks above $1.10, then it's so clearly it broke through that level. Um, so that looks very, very nice. Again, AUUD is playing with that 9 EMA there, and it looks like it's gonna break below and close below this time, right? But $10 was a pretty big level that if you didn't take gains at that level, you're honestly just greedy, right? So um, you know what I mean? So yeah, it looks like it's halted down again, right? But the stock gave everybody an opportunity to make money, right? Gave everybody an opportunity to make monies this morning. We have another member, Aaron. Welcome to the community, Aaron. Love it. So, Aaron, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Click this link. It's going to take you to Discord. It's going to say you don't have permission to do anything. Just follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Once you do, it will give you access. Alrighty. And then at some point today, watch the onboarding video. It's going to walk you through the entire thing. Yeah. But lose his soul. Good morning, William. Yes. That's what he said. He said they're short. I think he heard us roasting him and then he decided to come here. I think he heard us roasting him. Yep, of course. Look at that. You notice how he put it in all caps? Benjamin, come on now. We know you're watching the streams, right? When did you start using all caps? Did you ever use caps before? No. Well, maybe right there. But Benji's pissed. We are short 10% of the floats. That's okay, Benji. We made monies. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. There's another stock you're gonna cry about. Anyways. I thought Benji said he was selling everything to go all in on that other stock. All of a sudden now he has money to short a stock. Anyways, yeah, no, AIXI looks really, really good. This stock usually runs really nicely, like smooth. It usually runs very, very nicely. Jay, you made $9,000 US. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully you took the monies already and ran though, Jay. Hope you took the money. Yeah. He's all capped, no cap. No cap. 59.40. Thank you, Winterfell. I tried trade ideas for AI. Another bad choice. Full of it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like all of this stuff about AI. Like trading is one of those things where like AI it's gonna help you with your research and analysis and things like that. But guess who runs the damn AIs? Right, the same people that thief your monies every day. Thief your monies every day. They thief your monies in the markets. Anyways, so AI is not here to replace the stonks because they thief your monies too often for them to want to replace. Yeah. Don't use AI ideas. They're gonna thief your monies unless you've done a lot of work, right? Unless you've done a lot of work and say, hey, these are my stocks, blah blah blah. I need you to analyze these stocks. Tell me when it's at this level, this and this and this and this and this. Like you put in rules, then that's different. Yeah. Exactly. Not exactly up to date and watching exactly a joy. Yeah. It's good for analysis, right? Help you with your research. Like look into this company, profitability, this and this and that, right? But in terms of like telling you what to, yeah, you're playing with fire. So there's no replacement for putting in the work. You have to learn the charts. You have to learn a good system. You have to learn You, right? So Aaron, you're in the right place now. You're in the place with the right ideas, the right community, the right stocks, the right education, the right, so welcome. So spend some time going through the community already, and then yeah, let's cook. Cool. Yeah, BURU doesn't look too bad. Has that history of scamming, but not bad though. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, so CPIX, this one just couldn't get back above the VWAP, and if it doesn't, then there's nothing good there, right? The golden pocket and the 200 EMA are closer to $4. Um, so let's see if they get there. But it does need to consolidate. So as you guys know, number one can be very annoying. Not always. This one's on halted now. So your next base for this thing is going to be closer to 730 here. Alrighty, so let's hope we can stay above that level and curl. We're not really consolidating or curling yet, so there isn't a brand new entry on this. There's nothing, right? You had the opportunity to sell at the top. Don't get greedy. It's stalling. $10, big level. Take the money, right? Now it needs to consolidate. It's almost back to the same bottom again. Right? So if you didn't make money on this and you're still in it, you're just greedy. So you have to learn to take profits. When a stock goes from 6 to 10, you have to learn to take profits, especially at the open. How many times do we say, I don't trust these runs at the open? It's halted down again, right? How many times have I said that on a stream, right? Like this stock looks very good right now, but it's the first run of the day. I don't trust it till we start getting higher lows and higher highs or double bottoms. So let's see if we get a double bottom, post market double bottom or higher low. Cool. So we're back to testing that 650, 630 area. Alrighty. So this range, this level is basically where all these runs started from, right? This run started from the same spot. It was initially a breakout level, right? From resistance to support, right? To support. So now let's see if it stays above that level again. That's like your last line in the sand. If it doesn't hold that level, then straight to the abyss. Yeah, TRT with a nice pop. TRT. But this is why it's important to lock in those gains, guys. Really important to lock in gains. Don't get greedy. Not at the open. The open is not the time to get greedy. So the one that looks really good right now, obviously, is AIXI, right? Yeah, it looks nice. Waleed, hopefully you're in this one. So hopefully you're in this one. AIXI. It's a really nice run. Right? Very, very nice run. I like it. I like it. So the money said, you know what? Again, we said this last night, right? So that dollar, the 90 cent level was really, really important. And you know what? It stayed above 90 cents the whole time, right? So this was posted in Trade Ideas last night, right? If this thing can hold 90 cents, good. If it breaks above $1.10, pray for the shorts because they're gonna cry, right? And it broke above $1.10 not that long ago, and it's been pushing and pushing and pushing, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. uh, uh, Can Can you check Palantir? What's going on there, Lamb? Of course. What's your position though? What's your actual question? Close to the lows before reversal, Mike. Yeah, depends. You should have stayed, Peter. Yeah, you did good though. You did good. Yeah, this is just one of those stocks. I think the difference here, though, Peter, is like this one's very slow and steady, right? So it's not like one of those that just pumps and dumps like a crackhead. So I think that's the one thing that you missed on this one. But money is money. Gains are gains. So you did good. Uh, 3x daily goals. You happy? Well done. 450 euros is very nice, Blake. Yeah, I may not reset if I can reach this time. Yeah, no, you did really good. So there's no worries there. Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, no. So let me know what it's Palantir is tanking. But yeah, again, that's not your question though, right? Like, what would you? The entire market is red today, right? So it's not just Palantir, right? Well, not the entire market, but you know what I mean, right? So the markets are red today. A lot of the tech stocks are red. So and also Palantir, like if I pull up the daily chart on Palantir, which I will right now, P8, yeah. So right, Palantir's had a pretty good run since that stupid Trump tweet, right? Off the double bottom, like look at this, right? That's a pretty nice run, and then guess where it went to? Straight to resistance, right? We never quite got to the virus. Did you end up selling this thing? I hope you did. But you can see the resistance, right? It's not like Palantir just crashing. No, that thing hit the 200 EMA and said, mm-mm. Hit the red zone and said, mm-mm, mm-mm, right? So um, he did Aaron a while ago. He said Palantir was doing a good job, but that was at the bottom though, and then it pumped. Yeah. So again, let me know what your actual question is though, right? It hit resistance. It's going back down. Um, If it can stay above $1.44, you should be okay. Alrighty. Cool. So AUUD guys, it looks like we're kind of holding that level again. So let's see if we can stay above. Right? Like I said, all these runs started off this bottom here. So let's see if we can do it again. Right? Right. Ah. When you did, yeah, good job. No, you're sitting at one of those levels right now. It needs to consolidate above $1.35. And then we'll talk about the next level after that. Virus, we were just talking about you and asking if you sold Palantir. Did you sell Palantir? So that's a nice little bounce, though, isn't it? Right off the yeah. So hell no. Yeah. Yeah, 135 is a good exit for now. I think it just needs to consolidate above that level if it wants to keep going higher. Alrighty. Like I said, for CPIX guys, support closer to $4. So let's see if it stays above that $4. YCBD hasn't done anything. AKAN hasn't. AKAN is just again really good run. Um, Last night and this morning, but not a whole lot happening for now, right? So the two standouts for now, obviously AIXI and then AUUD, right? With CPIX really trying to hold this golden pocket. So let's hope it does. It's looking for a little bit of consolidation. Just a little bit. I bought at 120, set my sell limit at break even and let it run, and it sold immediately. Yeesh. Yeah, you did the whole you did the yeah. You made a little mistake there when you said that. Yeah. The good thing is that it didn't explode too much higher, right? But yeah. 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 I mean, you could have got back in the red. Like if you wanted to, you could have got back in immediately. Yeah, we've all made that mistake though. You go to set a stop loss, but instead of setting a stop loss or setting a sell limit higher, you set it at the same price and then it executes right away. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. Now that we've thrusted already today, we've made some monies. Can we get a second run? What level? At zero, nurse. Zero. Benjamin, you hear that? Zero. When you can no longer afford a car. Zero. I'm kidding, by the way. I don't know. I don't really care too much for that stock. I don't think there's a whole bunch of technicals to look at on that thing, honestly, other than, you know, like watching it really, really closely and watching for the curl at some point. Because at some point it's gonna bounce, right? Um, but I think the price action is gonna be you're gonna need to watch it like in real time and see what it's doing. Uh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, a can is trying to curl, but it needs to get back above 12. Zero, Tiff. Zero. Rubbish. Looks like we're getting rejected here at the VWAP for AUUD. So what do we need to do? We need to get a double bottom or we need to get a higher low. And then we need to get back above the VWAP and then AUUD is ready to move up again. Right? We need something to break and take over the momentum in the market. So AUD needs to put in the work here. Put in the work, AUD. I like that demand zone showed up though. I like that the yeah. So we're trying to curly curls here. Trying to curly curls. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please, I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. It really helps, and it's free. Alrighty, especially if you made some monies. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty, but yeah, smash a like. Hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, you know what to do, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. And don't sign up for a level that says sold out. Cool? Okay. Rob, SpaceX? Ooh, let's see. Uh, let's see. Is it a rocket? Is it a rocket? That's cool that they have it up already, though. This you can tell, everybody's excited for this, right? You can tell everybody's pretty excited for SpaceX. The fact that they have a thing on TradingView already, yet there's no specified date, there's no confirmation of a price, nothing. I think you could tell. Even TradingView was like, let's just do it, guys. We know it's coming. Let's just do it. It shows you a price, $639.69. Of course, there's a 69 behind it. You know why? Because it's Elon. Elon's probably gonna IPO on. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, we'll see. Shall I see? Yeah, it says offer date. Yeah, the 30th. Yeah, that's. I think they're just giving a nice little price there. Yep. No, SpaceX is going to be July, June. I think June. Yeah, June. It's going to be June, not December. CPIX is still holding the bottom here, guys, which is nice, but clearly very slow. Like I said, AUUD needs to give us the double bottom or a higher low, which maybe this is it. We're testing, see if it stays above. And then AIXI is just getting another higher low here. So we need something to steal the show right now. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? I think I saw something about June 15, Rob. Saw something about Elon's birthday on June 28. Man, there's a whole bunch of Whole bunch of stuff going on there. Okay, so here goes a retest of that bottom again. So it got rejected off the VWAP, right? So now it's retesting. So not a higher low, not a lower, not a double bottom. Simply retesting the golden pocket and the support area again. Yeah, so it's looking pretty weak, isn't it? Right? So it's really, really important for the trend to change. We need a higher low, we need a double bottom. It hasn't done that yet, right? And it's halted down. So again, for the trend to change, to break the downtrend, we need a higher low or double bottom. So it needs to do that. The good thing here, though, is that like it's been to this level so many times, right? And the golden pocket is right there. The big difference now, though, there's a pretty big difference, right? Can somebody tell me what the big difference now compared to earlier was is? Somebody tell me. The biggest difference now is that it's at the same level, but it is yeah, AUDA. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Right. So yeah, it's below the 200 EMA, right? And that's not necessarily a good thing. Every other time we came to this level, we had the luxury of having the 200 EMA act as a base as well, right? So be very careful, right? Hopefully it stays above it though. Hopefully it stays above this level right here. This level is important. So like I said, 630 to 650. Right, 630 to 650. Let's hope it stays above that level. If it breaks below that level, then money was made. Let's move on, right? So that's why we keep saying don't get greedy. CPIX is holding the golden pocket, which is nice, right? It looks like it's about to push for that 470 resistance here. So, but nice little bounce, a little bit of consolidation, and a nice little curl. So that's not too bad. So maybe the money is going from number two back to number one, right? They're like, hey, bring the money back over here, please. You guys had your fun. Bring the money back over here, Kirsten. Bring the monies. Bring the monies back over here. AKAN with a nice little pop. Ooh, okay. Look at that. So AUD was stealing all the money, wasn't it? Now everything else is trying to go back up. So AKAN finally closed above $12. $12 was the really important level. Once it did, then it popped to 13. So yeah. So 200 EMA test, like 1340-ish BH. Nice pop though. YCBD, maybe you can follow at some point. Maybe. We'll see. But that's a really good push on AKAN though. AKAN. Oh yeah, the SpaceX theme place. Yeah. Yeah, if it can get back above that 200 EMA, that would be a good start. A good start. All the negativity in SPY is still trying to recover. Still trying to recover. I think we need like CPIX or like a can to give us a higher low as well again, because they both look good. Actually, a can gave a higher low, right? It gave a double bottom and a higher low, right? You guys see what I mean though when I say okay, like a stock is trending down, right? Look at this, right? Clearly it's on a downtrend. Clearly it's on a downtrend. Clearly it's on a downtrend, right? We don't care that it's bouncing one time. We need to see a double bottom or a higher low. In this case, you had the first bounce, the second bounce, and a higher low, right? And then the stock popped. Does that make sense? right? So when a stock is on a downtrend, you need evidence. You don't just buy it because you're like, oh, but it's bouncing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah. For now, BH, it's getting rejected off the 200 EMA, which I think we all know is going to be a bit of an issue, right? So this area right here is going to be a resistance for AKAN. So if it breaks through that level, it might be ready for a lot more. CPIX is playing with that 470 still as well. So let's see if we get a higher low on this one. And then AUD is on halted, guys, and it's testing that level, and it's still looking pretty suspicious. But it all matters where that candle ends up closing at, right? So your support is between 650 and 630 ish, right? So the close of these candles will be very important. Alrighty, the close of these candles will be very important. So this level here is going to be important, right? So if you're one of those people that you're looking for a last minute, last YOLO, car is halted, guys. Car is halted again. So is EUDA. EUDA is halted down. That thing's like a crackhead tip. Crackhead. So it looks like they bounced it off that level for now, right? They're trying. It's like your last line of defense here. They're like, please, please, pretty please. The red flag here, though, guys, what I'm seeing now, the red flag is the rejecting it as well at the 200 EMA. So like it needs to get back above the 200 EMA, like yesterday, So this level is really, really important. Winterfell, I like that. Yeah, it needs to get back above the 200 EMA because the longer it sits there, the more likely it is that they're going to use that line as resistance and then break it below this support. So let's see. Come on, AUUD. Show us that power you were flexing earlier this morning. Show us the muscles. You know who's showing the muscles right now? AKAN is showing those muscles. AKAN is like, hey guys, are you guys done with your rubbish? Come to the wheat stocks. Come to the wheat. Come to the wheat, bruv. Come to the wheat stuff. Anyways. It is fighting. It's like, please, I need to get back above this 200. Please, please, please don't finish me. They're like, nope, you shall not pass. Once you go below the 200 EMA, your ancestors have disowned you. Your ancestors said, you know what? We don't like this kid. Nope. Send them to hell. Send them to hell. But it's like, no, please. I have the golden pocket. Please. Isn't it funny how technical analysis works, guys? Isn't that funny? Anyways. So whoever loses this battle here or wins the battle is going to be yeah. If you're buying the dip of this 640, 630, 650 area, if you're buying the dip in this area, type yes in the chat. If you're buying the dip in this area, type yes in the chat. Type yes if you're taking the gamble. And honestly, it's not the worst gamble, right? Yeah, I know some of you guys are, right? So it's just again, it's different now. It's a different stock now because it's below the 200 EMA, right? It's just a different stock, but it's not a horrible gamble, right? So as long as if it breaks below that level, you have to get rid of it. If it breaks down, you have to get rid of it. Quick, no hesitation. But again, this is not the worst gamble, not the worst gamble you ever take. But you like AKAN better? Yeah. Yeah, the price action on AKAN has definitely been better. The problem is you're at resistance now. Yeah. Come on, AU. What are you gonna do? You notice like every time it pops a little bit, right away, it's a fat red candle. It's like, oh, I'm about to break out. Nope, fat red candle. It's like, oh, I'm about to. Nope, fat red candle. Right? So the 200 EMA is such a big deal. Such a big deal. 78, man? Okay. Come on, who's gonna win, the 200 EMA or the golden pocket? Who is stronger? Who is stronger? The 200 EMA is like, I'm the GOAT. I've always been the GOAT. The golden pocket's like, no, I'm here to stay. I'm here to stay. Fight, 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 fight. Come on. Fight, fight. There we go. That thing is like, no, I'm here to stay. The 200 EMA is like, okay, get above me. Let's see. Come through me. Let's see. Like I said, this is not the worst gamble you've ever taken, right? You've taken worse gambles than this. So if you got in at 650, 640, blah, 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 hey, at least you're green, right? So this is not the worst gamble you've taken. Yeah. So we're kind of stuck at the 200 EMA, like around 680. Stuck. Look at that. Another rejection of 680. Damn, those two levels are strong. Those two levels are so strong. Damn. 680 is like, nope, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. 650 is 640 is like, I'm not going to go down either. Who's going to win? Who is going to win? Come on, 200 EMA, make way. Move aside, 200. Stop being difficult. Tiff, why is that stock getting halted up and down like a crackhead? EUDA. Can somebody tell the 200 EMA, we like boom skis more than we like stocks going down? Move aside, Mr. White Line. Move aside. I know, right, Tom? They're like, you shall not pass. We're like, yeah, you don't think so? Move aside, 200 EMA. Move aside. We don't have time for this rubbish. And then guess what? AKAN got rejected at resistance. Is anybody surprised? Pretend you're surprised. Pretend you're surprised that a stock went to the white line and it got rejected. The white line is like, nope, nope, you shall not pass. Right? The white line is difficult on every stock. Every stock, they're like, nope. Move aside, Mr. White Line. We're going to break through, whether you like it or not. Just move aside. Stop playing with us. Maybe we need to chant. Break, 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 break. That thing is like, nope, you're not going to get through me. Damn, they said no. Oh my days. The 200 EM is like, nope, you're not going to get through. So then we come back and we test the golden pocket. The golden pocket is like, I'm going to hold my ground. This is the true test of like, a true test of, a true test of levels. Who's going to give way? I know, Ajoya. Like, honestly, this is ridiculous rubbish, isn't it? Ridiculous. Who runs this white line? Who runs this white line? Come on. Let us through, please. Let us through. I would just like to take a moment and show you guys the greatest swing play of all time. Well, I'm kidding, by the way. I just like to take a moment, and show you guys the most the most beautifulest swing play on earth. How beautiful is this? How beautiful is this swing play? It's nice, isn't it? Very nice. Why I'm gonna delete all of that rubbish. Okay, back to the fight here. The fight is still on, guys. The fight is still on. Oh, this one? You like the song? Here we go. Here we go. The time is now. The time is now. Move aside. Move aside. Move aside. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. That thing is like, nope. The key word, guys, is what? Is boomskis. Once we say boomskis, it's over. You know? Once we say boomskis, it's over. That stock said, have you ever said boomskis below the 200 EMA? Come on me, bro. Come on me. It's been 84 years, waiting for boomskis. 84 years waiting for boomskis. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. No, it's definitely consolidating. The difference is we're consolidating at a key level, right? At a dangerous level. So make sure you have good stop losses if you're taking a gamble. Keyword gamble, right? If you're taking a gamble of this level, right? Make sure you have a good stop loss. Car? No, I answered that question earlier. Yeah, car looks like it bounced up a little bit. Yeah, it bounced a little bit. Yeah, 44. Yeah. They're just playing games in that range now. But I think we all knew that this level, support is not support when it's below the 200 EMA. It's a headache. Right? We literally spent time talking about this, this morning and yesterday. When your stock is below the 200 EMA, it's a headache more than it's anything else. And there it goes. There it goes. They said, no, you shall not pass. Right? The 200 EMA is like, you know what? I was here before. There was a demand zone and a golden pocket. So who do you like more? You like me or you like the golden pocket? Well, rejected, right? So again, good stop losses, definitely a gamble. Right? Definitely a gamble. As in, that's quite the slap. They said, They said nope. Yep, exactly. Yeah, no, Velo's been really, really nice. We've actually we've hit high. The last time we had this run, the highest level we went to was 1650. This time though, this time though, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. I just like when a chart looks clean like this, so clean. So fresh and so clean, So fresh and so clean. So fresh and so clean. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding Velo swing. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding Velo. Yeah, no soup. Tom, they said no. You don't. You have to turn. You have to just turn it on, Dylan. So if you double click on this, double click on one of the settings of the algo. So let's say I click on this info bar at the top, right? So you see right there. Double click, go all the way to the bottom, all the way down. Just scroll down. Turn this on. You see where it says show Fibonacci levels? Just turn that on. Alrighty. There goes $17, guys, for Velo. $17. $17, guys. Oh my days, what a beauty. Look at this thing. Look at this. Look at this, guys. How sexy is this? How sexy is this? So fresh and so clean, Greg. Fresh and so clean. So fresh and so clean. Again, look at this. We posted this chart so many times. So if you're look at this, guys. Look at this chart, right? Look at this beautiful chart. Every weekend we posted this chart in Discord. Every weekend. And we said, what did we say? One of my favorite SpaceX plays. What a perfect chart. You notice how like I was salivating all over this chart when it wasn't even pumping? Like just salivating. What a perfect chart. Just salivating all over this. You know? Just like, oh my goodness, guys, so beautiful. And it was still at the bottoms. I mean, yeah. Anyways. Now look at it, $17. So not everything is a momentum play. Some things are just, nice easy swing. Buy and go buy, buy and go drink a coffee or something. Just relax. Let the magic work. Just let the magic work. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, there we go. Anyways, manage the position as you see fit, right? Sell when you're happy. Sell when you're happy, and move stop losses when you're as you like. And yeah, that's it, right? The rest is up to you now. Alrighty, alrighty. Mm, 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 mm. UCAR is back on the menu, Nolan. UCAR looks interesting. UCAR. Are we bouncing here a little bit? Yeah, up to 50 EMA for AKAN. We really need something else to take over. Velo is not it. Velo is just a swing play. It's not gonna explode up. That's more of a slow, steady type play. We need something to take the volume and say, okay, I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now. It's all these little scalpies now. Okay. Is it the captain? I think it's halting like every second, so I'm not quite sure if it can be the captain. You know, EUDA. It's halting every second. It's a nice pop still though, but it's just halting. Like every candle is a halt, so it's a bit more on the difficult side to play with. It's still nice though. Um, it definitely can, Ali. Right, so definitely can if it can stay above the bottoms here. But I think you're gonna need some confirmation though, because it almost looks like you're looking for the higher low or double bottom now. So yeah, 430. It needs to stay above 430, right? Needs to stay above 430. And then AUD again, like we said, when it goes below the 200 EMA, it's just a different headache now. It's just a different beast. You notice how that thing couldn't even close a candle above the 9 EMA? Like it just couldn't even close above the 9 EMA. It was fighting, but it couldn't even close above one single moving average. One. The smallest thing, the 9 EMA, it couldn't close above, let alone the 200 EMA. You bought some SPY puts. Are you cooked? Uh, are you cooked? I mean, you're not cooked, Eric. You're not cooked. You're not cooked. When did those puts expire, Eric? Which strike and when did they expire? Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, so 710 strike. Yes, that's fine. When do they expire though? That's the most important thing here. SST. I'll take a look today. No, you shouldn't be cooked. Like this should be printing you monies right now. Then, right? This one red candle right there should be making you some money because of zero DTE, right? So you should be making money. Yeah. So you're not cooked, right? Yeah. So look at that. If we break above 11:30 though, you're cooked. You're down. How are you down when it's dropping like that? You must have bought those puts way early on. Then, if you bought those puts early on, yeah. This is why IS, this is why Codon, this is why we say come join us in Discord, you know? Discord was all over AUUD, all over that thing in the sixes, sevens, fives, right? Fours, all over that stock. If you were in the community this morning, you probably would have caught that instead of catching a falling knife and losing $200, right? So you almost lost like 6 months of membership, 6 months because you know. So again, like sometimes you just have to invest in yourself. Just have to do it, you know. Yeah. If we, like I said, if we break this double top though, you're definitely cooked. So make sure you have a plan and a stop loss for SPY. Cool, cool. Okay, moving on. EUD still halted. BH says I made my daily goal heading out. See you guys tomorrow. I think a lot of people made the daily goal to BH on AUUD early this morning. This run was so perfect. So perfect. I think a lot of people made the daily goal and said, you know what? That's it. I'm done for the day. Such a good run this morning. Such a good run. Once it broke out, it just said, thank you, goodbye. Come again. Come again. Yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look. This one's on halted, by the way. EUDA. Damn. That's a 200% run on that. Damn. Just be careful again. Like every candle has been a halt candle, so this one is probably gonna be no exception. But that's impressive though. That is impressive. Sheesh. This is one of those where you have to FOMO, and you only FOMO a little bit because it's all over the place, right? But because it's very dangerous. Yeah, there you go. Reduce, yeah. Kirsten, yeah, yeah. No, I saw the first halt, but it just halted right away. So there wasn't really any technical analysis to do on this, other than just FOMO, Kirsten, right? Like, look at that. It's about to halt down now, right? It's about to halt down. Like, there's just not a whole lot on this. Yeah, 200,000 shares, right? Like, there's just not a whole lot. You just have to be very careful with it. Yeah, it's halted down now. Okay, yeah, see, look at that, right? So low volume, crazy price action. Can't really do much with this. You just have to. You haven't played it, okay? I mean, even if you did and you made monies, then that's beautiful. Right? There's just not a whole lot we can say about other than hey, you just have to FOMO if you want to, smaller amount, and take gains when you're, you know, yeah, yeah, exactly, Ajoya. Yep. Everything has been. Let me take a look at SST though. I know a few of you guys have mentioned this one, and it's done well. It's done well. Nothing crazy. Like it's 30%, right? Nothing too crazy, but it's done well. See, almost just retesting for now. Um, yeah. A really good retest would obviously be the VWAP, but it does have some support around 360 here. So looks like AIXI is trying to curl up the 200 EMA. So they're using that 110. Remember that 110 level we talked about earlier this morning? They came back for the retest. Isn't it funny how that happens, you know? They came back for the retest. And funny enough, the 200 EMA was waiting at the retest spot, $1.10. So see if it stays above that level. Mm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. Too many stocks going more than 60%, then dumping to yeah. Pre-market looked very suspicious. Again, you guys see the importance of the 200 EMA, guys. When you go below the 200 EMA, yes, you can bounce. Yes, you definitely can bounce, right? But that 200 EMA becomes the biggest obstacle ever. You know, like look at that. A can looked so good, but then once it got to the 200 EMA, right, they slapped it. They said, "Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you running? Get back down there, please." Get back down there. And then AIXI is testing the view up here and $1.20. Nice scalp, Alex. Good job. Nice scalpy. TRT with a nice little pop. TRT, TRT. Hmm. I like the way, like, Vela always dips. Like it's dipping, and then you're like, oh, oh, it's done. They're gonna kill it. And then it says, say it again. Say it to my face. Come say it to my face. And then boom skis. Boom skis. TRT. That's a nice pop on TRT. Nice little pop. Off the 50 and the VWAP. My 200 EMA shouldn't be below the golden pocket, should it? Your 200 EMA shouldn't be below the golden pocket. On what stock? Dylan, what stock? On AUD, AIXI. No, you might have to change the candle type, Dylan. Maybe that's why. Right. So my 200 EMA is at $1.10. The golden pocket is at like 104, 105. Happy. Let's go. BURU. I'll take a look. And then I'll take a look at Jericho's question. Hey, wow, this is on halted already, guys. Damn. Is it halted up now? Yeah. It's halted up again. That's such crazy behavior. And then car is like, so everything is just halting now. Anyways, we'll come back to this. Let's take a look at some of the other charts here. So let's start off with BURU. So you're in at 29 cents, 15,000 shares. Okay. Let's go. I like that. Well done. Yeah, there's a little double top at 40 cents, but you're nice and green though. You're nice and green. So congratulations. Yeah. No, we looked at it this morning, Buru, right? And then once we got to the open, it just kind of sat there, but it sat there in a demand zone at support, right? So, and this one was able to reclaim the 200 EMA. So there's a big difference. So yeah, really, really nice move on this one. Yeah, you just have a double top at 40 cents for now, though. So make sure you think about scaling up, Happy, or make sure you have a stop loss, right? At the very least, stay above 35 cents. If you go below 35 cents, if it goes below 35 cents, you might have to close the position. Alrighty, but yeah, good job on this though. Okay, so MU calls 471 bounce already trimmed on the pop. Wanted to know the resistance for more trim. My remaining 5.8. Okay, sounds good. So this time on those 482.50. Perfect. Thank you. See, that's a proper question. All the details. I don't need to guess. Let me look at that daily first because I know this thing has been on the crack. This thing has been on crack right off the uptrend. Like just a crackhead of a stock. And honestly, the next resistance, the next resistance is gonna be that previous like it's gonna be the since you have time on those contracts, and I'm glad you've taken some profits. Your next main resistance is gonna be the all-time high, Jericho. So 491, 492, 492, right? That's going to be your next main level, 492, and then we can talk about it after that. But your next main level is the high we hit yesterday after the little breakout, right? So pretty impressive. Since you have time on those and you've taken some profits, that's a good thing. Now when you look at the 15-minute chart, obviously you can see that 492 is still there, right? But then you do have some stalling here though that you've been dealing with the entire day. So 484. So if you can break through 484, it's 488 and then it's 492. So those are your next three levels. Yeah, MU is just a beast, right? And your entry was pretty nice because funny enough, we had a line already at 471 ish, right? So 470, I'm not sure where this line is coming from, but we probably looked at it. Yeah, there you go. It's a previous all-time high retest, right? So when you look to the, right here, right? Previous all-time high and then retest of that level. So pretty perfect entry. So again, now we need to break above today's high, today's pre-market high, which again is 484. If you break through that level, then you'll, 488, but 488 and then 492. So yeah. Yep, exactly. So you just have to watch it closely in case it starts doing some funny business. Then you can say thank you, no thank you. But really good entry though, Jericho. Perfect. Makes your life easier. Yeah, Patrick. Yes. No, absolutely. No worries. Brian, what did you get in? What did you get in at, Brian? What did you get in AUUD at? Let me know. Yeah. What did you get in at? So this one still halted. This one got rejected off the VWAP, off the 200 EMA. AUD just been weak, right? Just very weak. Very, very weak. Again, being below the 200 EMA, if you got into the stock there and you didn't have a stop loss, you're gambling, you're not trading. You have to understand that sometimes you make decisions, guys, and those decisions don't always work, right? If you took a gamble at this price, right? If you took a gamble, there's nothing wrong with that. We just kept getting, yeah, which is exactly what you did, Brian, right? You got in the 460s. There's nothing wrong with what you did. Zero, right? But we also knew exactly what the problem would be, right? That we knew the problem would be this 200 EMA right there at 480. So you were green a little bit, not a whole lot, but you were green on that position. But at the same time, once we broke below this level, there is no reason for you to be in this stock. Zero. You have no reason at all, right? So some of these losses are self-inflicted. They're like you should be avoiding, like you shouldn't be going from all the way there to $5.60. Like you lost $1. Why? Because you didn't want to be wrong. You didn't want to, so again, you want to take that small loss when you're wrong. Don't let it get to $1. You could have easily lost 10 cents. You could have lost 10 cents, 20 cents, right? 20 cents. But instead, you wanted to lose $1 instead, right? So hopefully at some point it bounces, but that's a decision. You want to be, you need to fix that, right? Fix that. There's nothing wrong with the small loss. Something wrong with the big loss, though. I mean, if you wanted to short it, you should have shorted the rejection of the 200 or the break below the golden pocket, right? Not at the lows of the day. Don't just randomly short at the lows of the day when it's trying to bounce a little bit, right? That's how you end up getting yourself in trouble. Because if that thing gets you one pop candle, you're screwed. Just one. Exactly, Chris, right? Exactly. So take a 20-cent loss, not a dollar loss. You can make 20 cents back within the blink of an eye, right? But a dollar becomes a bit more difficult. So keep those losses small. This one still halted. Still halted. Impressive. Mm, 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 mm. Set about and then slid it up to less than 1%. Beautiful ghost, right? Beautiful. Especially like when you buy the damn thing and you're like, damn, it's really failing at 6,680, right? Damn, it's been another minute, another fail. Damn, it's been another minute. You know what? Instead of 5%, we might need to go closer now because it should be breaking out and it's not. Right? So SPY is back to break even for the day. SPY said, ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, BURU has been doing well. Buru. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. That's a nice chart. That is a nice looking chart. Good job, Patrick. Good job on this, by the way. Good job. And uh, that's a good question, Jules. That is a good. Rob, are you in the chat? Na 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 na. Okay, let me take a look. So, you in Poet at $11? What do we think? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Damn, they really rejected a can off the. Wow, look at that rejection. Sheesh. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's take a look at some of these other names here. We'll come back to this one. No, I think Rob might be in a meeting or something. So Poet has been really good. Waleed, your entry should be okay, right? Yeah, your entry should be okay. So you're in at $11. It looks good. It's reclaiming the 200 EMA. I think you're fine. Alrighty, I think you're completely okay. Um, your next major resistance is going to be closer to 12 and then 1220. So I think you're in a good position, unless you just want to move that stop loss up. But good job on this. Alrighty, from 11 to 1170 is nice, right? So well done. I like that. Alrighty. So just keep, slowly chase it up with the stop loss. Maybe try and stay above the VWAP at 1140, right? Try and stay above that level. Stuff like that. I think you'll be okay. Next question was for NN TZOO TZoo Travel Zoo. What's up with would it go next resistance at 14? Let's take a look. Is that even the next resistance? $14? It looks good. It looks like they beat earnings and the stock is flying, right? It broke above this 1070-ish resistance. So yeah, I can see where you're getting that next resistance from because it is accurate, right? So yeah, like when you look at a bigger time frame, that is your next resistance, right? But that's not the whole story, right? When you play with stocks like this, you're always going to have mini resistance levels. For now, it looks really good, no concerns at all, right? So the idea with that is should be able to get to $14, but you still want to manage it on a smaller time frame, just in case you see it really struggling and giving you lower highs. But for now, it looks good. Alrighty, brand new highs of the day here. So hopefully you're in a position and you're happy. Alrighty. Uh, Is it too late to pick up Buru, Tom? Yes, it is. It's at the highs of the day. It's too late. It's too late. Yeah, TRT is getting rejected a little bit there. What's that car stock at? Because I see a lot. Oof, 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 oof. Damn. Shish. Hopefully that person that was holding SPY, right? We said earlier, if you buy SPY puts, zero DTE. If you buy SPY puts, zero DTE, and we break above a double top, you're cooked. So hopefully you close that position. If you're holding SPY puts and it breaks above a double top, they're gonna cook you. Damn virus. Those we were looking at those puts at 600, 700, 800, but there was a reason why these puts were expensive, and the spread was rubbish. Why? Because everybody was looking for puts. So no, car is a garbage stock. It's gonna bounce eventually, but it's still garbage though. Yeah, no, for sure, virus. Yeah, yeah, yep. That's what happens when you I don't know. I don't know, honestly, virus like that. It just looked way too sus. Way too sus. This is why we like look at this stock, right? It's just every candle is a hot candle. This it's just very difficult to even think about playing. Very difficult. The markets are bouncing nicely though. Like we're literally 40 cents, almost 40 cents, 50 cents from all time highs again for SPY. Right? Like I said earlier, the fact that they extended the deadline, the ceasefire deadline, to an undefined date. They just gave the market rooms to say, you know what, just go. Whatever you want to do, just do it. Right? So unless rockets fly, the market is just gonna push. Anyways, let's see brand new all-time highs today, please. Let's see all-time highs. Mm, 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 mm. And Bitcoin needs to stop slacking. That's what it needs to stop doing. Mm, 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 mm. Do, do, do. Push everything, please and thank you. Everything, Jericho. Come on now. Everything. Push it. Yeah, so Tesla did the mistake of, like, Tesla stock was pumping, right? The stock was so nice, and then Elon said something that the market didn't like. Elon said exactly what Microsoft said before they slapped him. They said we are spending monies. Spending monies. CapEx, AI. The market said, oh yeah? Did you see what happened to Microsoft? Yeah? You want to see the same thing? You like magic? Okay. We hope you like magic. Yeah, the stock was actually looking really good last night, though. Like, look at this. There was nothing wrong with this. They beat earnings, obviously. Stock was cooking, cooking. Almost 407. So those calls would have been cooking. And then it was holding up okay. Like, it just looked nice. It was holding up. It was creeping up. It was holding up. And then Elon opened his mouth. And they said, "Oh, okay, there we go, there we go." And then plus now we had negative news about the war and stuff, so that didn't help. It was like a perfect storm for Tesla to get slapped. Antonio, thank you very much. The weekly schedule is every day, Monday to Friday, from 9:10 a.m. Eastern, 9:10, 9:15, 9:10 a.m. Eastern in the morning for 3 4 hours, and then back to Discord. But if you join us in Discord, though, it's 24/7, right? Discord is 24/7. We're always chatting in Discord. So if you're not a member yet, again, come join us in Discord. That's when we start talking about these plays before we get on stream, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Do not sign up for a level that says sold out. Sign up for a level that says Legend, Legend Pro, and then come join us. Yeah, Brian, I saw. Yeah, yeah. Before Elon started talking, yeah, I saw some people were taking profits. Again, Tiff, you are at work every day. I like it. I like it. Have you seen that show on Netflix called The Blue Zone, Tiffany? Yeah, people that did gardening outside all the time, walking. They live to over 100. So yeah, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, it's trying to curl, which is why we said, like, are you trying to short, looking for a short position when the stock is trying to curl is not the right thing to do. Not the right thing to do. Yeah, honestly, earnings are such a gamble. I remember we used to like playing earnings. They just became so scammy, like you can't win. You just can't win with the Max 7, the big cap stocks, you just can't win. Even when they pump, they don't pump enough for you to make monies. When they crash, they don't crash enough for you to make money. Or the break even. The IV is so high going into earnings that like it's not even worth it after that. You just get crushed. You're better off playing with like the smaller ones and taking extreme gambles, or like going in the money or really close to the money and getting a lot of time. But then at that point they're still expensive. Then like it's you know. It's at a floor. Hasn't really consolidated enough for us to say this is the floor, but yeah, it's holding 550 for now. So if you can stay above 550. Lord, just don't tell my wife. Oh my goodness. Let's save this. When Dan's wife comes on stream, right? We're gonna say, "How was Dan's evaluation? He did okay." Okay. After you did that, he decided to go play earnings, and that's why he didn't. He hasn't gone for breakfast this morning. You know that Dan hasn't gone for breakfast yet this morning. Yep. Type something in the chat. uh, would you be able to share what indicator you use by default? I noticed you switched from one chart to the other, and most of the things are plotted accurately. I know, right? It's nice, huh? It's called the Bull Bay Algo, but it's not a free indicator though. You have to buy it, right? Which again, if you pay for the right tools, right? So it's a member only indicator, right? So yeah, our members are living large, enjoying the finest things. Yeah. I'll tell her it was your idea. She would believe you too. Unbelievable. Anyways, AUUD is curling nicely here though. It's trying, right? Finally trying to get back above. Are you still in that Brian? Are you still in that 660 position? Are you still in there? So hopefully it can start to it can go back up and retest that 200. See if we can get back above $6 at least. Or okay. Mm. You're still in there? Okay. At least you're only down 60 cents now, you know? Yeah. 661. Okay. Looks good. Please advise. Are you in a position on SST? Let me know. Are you in a position? Let me know. Yeah, good little base for now at 330. Yeah, let me know though. No. So you're taking a gamble? Okay. Yeah, try and stay above like 430, 420 there, Chris. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 430. Yeah, the low today is 430, so if you can stay above that, you should be okay. How beautiful is below, guys? How beautiful. How beautiful. How beautiful is this stock? Oh my days. The indicator costs like $25 a month. Oh, it's like a 70, so it's like a subscription service, right? So it so 3 months, 6 months, a year, right? So it's $75 for 3 months. Can't quite remember. Um, but yeah. Uh, Yep. Watch the onboarding video. Taha. I know you haven't watched the onboarding video. Sometimes I want to slap some of you guys. Slap. There goes AUUD. So look at that. You're down less than 50 cents now, Brian. So slow and steady. Construction is going on. They have questions. Just tell them to watch the stream, you know. Uh, so PropShop is having they're doing their new launch. They're doing I don't know if they've updated. Yeah, I think they did update the website. Yeah, they updated the website. Um, yeah, they updated the website. So they're doing they're launching their uh They won't get it done. Can't give them the hot tip yet. No, not yet. That's the tip when they're leaving. When they're leaving the site, you're like, by the way, come join us. Come make more monies. Yeah, Brian. I know. Yeah. So PropShop is having a webinar today. Alrighty. Rob posted a link to the webinar. But yeah, they're having a webinar, and to announce the launching of the new stuff, right? So mostly the payouts, the sim payouts, which is pretty cool for people that trade futures. You know, we need Dan to get an account and try it and let us, a futures on the future side. Um, but yeah, anyways, so yeah, they're launching the new the sim payouts, which is cool. Too bad they can't do that for stocks though. That would have been amazing. And then the trading view stuff is next, right? So fix those issues, fix the issues, so Raven can make monies. Yeah, Raven. So Raven can make monies. uh what is the benefit of, yeah, so I mean, like, it's just like, if you have less monies, Alex, right? Like, if you have less monies, or you don't want to trade with your own monies, you can trade with someone else's money, right? I think it's a cool concept, you know rather than Alex losing $30,000 in the market, right? Rather than you losing $30,000 in the market like you did the other day, you lose someone else's money, right? And your max loss would be whatever you paid for the account, right? So $100, $40, whatever you paid for the account, right? So yeah, that's the benefit to using funded accounts, is you don't have to use your own monies. And if you blow it, you're like, sorry guys. And if you make monies, you get to split it with them 80-20, right? So you keep 80%, they keep 20%. So that's why we talk about it. Ready? Um, yeah, so you can have up to 20 accounts, right? Well, five for stocks, right? On swing accounts and intraday accounts, right? So you have to, yeah. No, I did not. I did not. Rob usually checks that channel though. CM. Did you have issues? Yeah, see, I think this is why it's important that they move to TradingView, CM. I think it's really important that they move to TradingView, right? A lot of, like, the people that trade futures are not having issues, but the stock side seems to be having some issues. Yeah. Yeah, so join the webinar today. I think it's 2 p.m. So 2 p.m. they're doing the webinar. Join it, and tell them you're from Hot Trades. So, hi, hello from Hot Trades. I Okay, make sure you tell them, and then if you have any questions, you can ask. Yeah. Mm, yeah. Did you see Rob? Did you see CM's question? Let me see what the issue is. Actually, let me see. Uh, on top of that, I was charged commission today doing hmm. That doesn't seem right, CM. Yeah. The good thing is, like, it's very annoying, right? The good thing is they're good at fixing those accounts. So I would copy that and create a ticket, and they're gonna fix it for you, right? That's one thing. They're good at responding. You shouldn't have to create tickets all the time, but they're good at responding. So hopefully they can fix that issue, right? So copy that and send it to them as a ticket, CM, and they'll fix it. So don't worry about it. Definitely annoying though. And if they don't, then we can go after them. Coco, welcome to the community, Coco. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, Velo is just pushing for those highs, high after high. The 52-week high on Velo is $23, 23.84. So can we get to $23, guys, for Velo? That would be nice. Coco, welcome to the community. This is your invite to Discord. So click this link at the bottom of the chat, Coco, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. That is to create an account with you're in a country that doesn't let you do it. Really? How? What country do you live in, Macha? Spy is almost Spy is 30 cents, 30 cents from all-time highs. And I know I think they're trying to fix the difference with doing their own trades. Really? That's very suspicious. Yeah, they need to get to that trading view site. They need to get to trading view. Kenya? Oh, okay, okay, okay. And you called my name correctly? I'm telling you, I'm telling you. You know? So downtrend rejection here for AUUD for now. Downtrend rejection. Where in Discord can I find the link to the webinar at 2 p.m.? Rob, did you can you post the link? It will be posted in the so if you go down underneath stock info, there's a group called stock info. It's the bottom channel in that stock info section. So under all the people you see in the Trend Vision channel, Rob's going to post a webinar link in the sponsored companies channel. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, welcome, Coco. Okay, let's see. It looks like we're getting a little bit slower now. Alrighty, so Rob can also post a link in the chat here too. But yeah, in the channel later. Yeah. Maybe yeah, Rob, maybe send like an alert later at 2 p.m. or something. We can all kind of go spam them. We can go spam them, Rob. There's an open trade on my account now right now with. That's very interesting. Yeah, they need to move on to TradingView where like you have control over that stuff. You shouldn't be seeing messages like that on an account, just like any other brokerage account, right? Whether they want to hear it or not, you shouldn't be seeing like other trades in your account that you did not place. It's just that simple. So they're definitely not having those issues for futures. So hopefully they can fix it. Okay, let's see. You found it? Okay, good. Yeah, no, Rob will post the link in there for the webinar. And this stock is still dropping. Oh my goodness, is that dude tweeting still, or he's not? He's no longer tweeting. But anyways, in terms of like this though, if you're interested in this, I'm gonna post this link at the bottom in the chat. Okay, so if you want to do more research, right? for real. But oh, I see. Okay. How do you get charged that much in commission though? Um, yeah. The CM, the good thing is that you don't have to worry about that. They're gonna fix it already. So don't stress about it. Okay. And you could tell the markets are a little bit slower now. So there's some random names popping here. Random names. Yep. AKAN. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to go back to. Yeah, ooh, that's very nice actually. Yeah, that's very nice looking. I like the higher low, and of course you can see that we broke back above the 200 EMA, right? So that was a pretty big step for that stock. Very big step. AKAN. Yeah, I like that. Hopefully this can bring the cannabis stocks back. ELMT. That was that an IPO from today? Oh, it was an IPO. Yeah. Sometimes I look at these IPOs and I'm like, don't like it. Moving on, move on. But yeah, ELMT was an IPO. ELMT was WY an IPO as well, or just let's go and good job, good job. Yeah, so there's a little bit of resistance here below 14, and then you have the VWAP at 1480. But yeah, nice comeback here for this one. When is SPY gonna reverse, Alvarez? Um, After the war ends, and then it's gonna become buy the hype, sell the news. For now, straight to all-time highs. Buy the hype, sell the news is what's happening. Uh, Uh, Korea. Enoch, hello from Canada. And I know, right? I know. It's like, I don't want to go anymore. Now they're looking at me. I don't want to go anymore. Let me take a look at that ELMT stock. So brand new IPO. Is it on TradingView? It is on TradingView. Good. Huh, interesting. The reason the golden pocket is right there though is because the golden pocket is based on you know on the information that it has, like the high and the low. So in this case, it's gonna be right there, but not the most accurate golden pocket though, because it's an IPO. Let's see. Patrick, welcome to the community, Patrick. See, we roasted people so much, now everybody's signing up for the right level. See what happens when we roast? You see? Anyways, Patrick, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, so click that link at the bottom of the chat. Once you get to Discord, follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, and then please watch the onboarding video. It's gonna walk you through, how Discord works, blah blah blah, this and that. So, welcome. Alrighty, welcome. Mm, mm. A little bit slower. Yeah, I think $17 was just such a big level too. For every dollar is going to be a big level for below now. Let me zoom out on this. So we talked about that 16 because it was such a big level. But yeah, then you can see the that where that 23, 24 area is coming from, right? So yeah, solid bounce though. Can you believe the stock was at $2.80? Can you believe that? $2.80, and then it ran all the way to $23, then came back down to $8. Craziness, craziness. Yeah, it's very close, very close, Dan. Very close. Let me pull up SPY. This one is just going back and forth here. The Elmeds group, what do they even do? Nobody cares. SPY. SPY is like 20 cents from all-time highs. Well, 10 cents from all-time highs, guys. 10 cents. Let's make it. Let's make brand new all-time highs. Here we go. Here we go. 9 cents, guys. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2. Come on. So close. So close. Very impressive. Virus. Ah. Here we go. Here we go. Pisses me off even though I'm benefiting. I know, virus. I know, you should be very happy. Here we go again. Back to highs of the day. Not quite high all-time highs yet though. You know it's gonna pop above it and they're gonna slap it It's gonna pop all-time highs. Then they're gonna be like, okay, you got what you wanted. Slap, slap. Mm, mm, mm. Can we get to 7:20, 7:30 already so I can join Dan in those puts? But at that point, Dan's gonna be at Can we get there, Dan? Make it happen. I want to join you. Uh, but maybe the end of this month though. So next week. Next week, I would think like, you know, we start getting to a bit of a weird spot. Mm, 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 mm. They do critical work. Everything they do is critical. They engage in the provision, engage in providing precision engineered components and advanced high power systems for growth markets, whatever that means. Critical materials, components, blah, blah, okay, okay, like CMs, okay, yeah, yeah. Aerospace, defense, yeah. So at least they don't do like scam work. Yeah, the zero DTE put. I mean, it's getting rejected, so that's because Dan was holding puts. Dan, you told me you had puts. Remember last week? Short people problems. Last week, I thought you had puts. Yeah, and then that's why we were looking at that cycle chart, right? The market cycle chart. Like, okay, where do we have how high do we go before we crash? You sold them? Okay, see, you didn't tell me you sold them. June. So April rallies, May chop, June crash. You never asked. Fine, fine. I thought you were gonna hold those though, because you had time on them, so I just figured you were gonna hold them. Yeah, but we did end up getting slapped though, and then you probably just took the monies. Slapped. Can we get a double bottom, Alex? Yeah, definitely can. 550. 550. Again, this is why when stocks go below the 200 EMA, like it's cool, but it's also really stressful, right? Like the bottom curl here of 550 was a nice curl. That was a nice curl. For the gold members, that was a nice plan, right? So nice, easy money for you. But also, just being below that 200 EMA makes it difficult. A can is still just looking for that $14 area there, and the SPY got rejected. They rejected the damn thing. You shall not pass. And Bitcoin's recovering. I feel like one of these days Bitcoin's gonna go for like a crazy pump. Time to roll. I'll be in Discord. Catch you there. Okay, sounds good, Virus. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Okay. Yeah, no, that TR stock has been good though. TRT. Yeah. Slow and steady. TRT. 87%. That's not too bad. Unbelievable. Did you forget your wife told you no this weekend, Dan? Don't worry, she's gonna tell you no again. Dan's like, can you make me breakfast? No. Can we go? No, no. That's what she's gonna tell you. Let's go, Jericho. Let's go. Let's go. Good job. Congratulations. I like it. I like it. Iron. Yeah, no, this one's been a nice chart, to play with. Yeah. That's a really nice pop finally. Right? So finally broke out and then said, thank you very much. Boom skis. Yeah, no, I like the iron chart. Um, really liked it at 30 something dollars, but yeah, now it's at 52. 52. Good job, Jericho. Good job. Yeah. Maybe this, yeah. So now we're testing that little top again now, Ajoya. AKAN. AKAN needs to take over the volume again and make the cannabis stocks great again. Make the cannabis stocks great again. Yep. Intel is going to the moon. Intel has been so nice. So nice. So nice. I think Intel had more news again as well, with Amazon or NVDA. Somebody was using their chips, whoever that was. But yeah, so I can with a nice little pop, but it's not really holding them. Like it can't seem to hold that level at Joya. Uh, X Energy, Amazon backed. Amazon backed with a $7.5 billion long. Fits to nuclear. Okay. So XE IPO tomorrow. Okay. Let's see if they price it tonight, Rob. Yeah, it's a little fake scam pop because the candle never closed above $14. So just really important to always let those candles close. If not, you just kind of YOLO. Is still there. It's not a meme stock, Mike. No, I think Virus took Virus took some money, but I think he's still holding some. But it wasn't a little bit of money though. Like it was tens of thousands of dollars on and on. So I don't think there's really any complaints on NVTS. Yeah, but which with you order hit by the time you got to the to back to service, Alex. Nice. Very nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Good job. Yeah. Again, still very dangerous, you know. But good job, Alvarez. Boy, that was a nice slap. Congratulations. Yeah, that was a nice slap for zero DTE. Good job. Yeah, they keep rejecting it right below all-time highs, so it's back to red for the day. They might just honestly keep it sideways like that for a bit. PAPL, yeah, that one looked good this morning too. This, yeah. Hmm. ELMT. Yeah, not a horrible IPO. It's done. It's done okay. That golden pocket has actually done well. And then the double bottom here for AUUD is still holding up, though. Kind of like your last hope, you know. Your last hope. Mike. Uh, um, Mike, can you copy that perfectly like you did there, and then send it in, please? Can you do that? I'm gonna Rob's gonna email them with that too. But yeah, alrighty. Oh, that's why the market dipped like that, because Israel tweeted something. Honestly, I've never seen a country that's so like ready for chaos. Anyways, just always ready for chaos at every turn, just chaos. Yeah, that's why the markets bled from the top there. They're like, no thanks. Okay, can we get something moving here? Bello, can you go? TRT is like, don't worry, don't tell me twice. Don't tell me twice because I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, I like the way this chart looks. It's been creeping up really nicely. TRT from a different yeah, Dylan, just block them. Just turn off friend request. Just turn all of that stuff off. You can do it. Okay, okay. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Let me know what they say. Let me know what they say. Yeah. Uh, yeah, no, Velo's having lunch just like everything else. A can really needs to break above that stupid 14, Ajoya. So break that, and then you're looking for that VWAP. Looks like we're still just sitting here for this one too. Yeah. CPIX. Yeah, this one's been super weak, Chris. Super weak. Weak. Testing a golden pocket though, but it's still below the 200 EMA. So that's a problem, right? That is a problem. Yeah, it's like a $10 YOLO for this one here, Austin. It's not bad though. Sometimes you have to take those $10 bounces, you know? Have a nice day, Goose. See you tomorrow. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Yep. Yeah, so $10 and then immediately halted up. ELMT is getting slapped back down. So back to the golden pocket miss as yeah. So it's like $19 has been holding. But just keep in mind again, that's an IPO, so price action on that might be suspicious. You're done for the day. Yeah, you did a really good trade on that SPY. If you kept it, you would have been nice and green to the 200 EMA. But you did good though. That was good. That was a good trade, Alvarez. Yeah, that was a good trade. AKAN is still looking very promising though, isn't it? It's still looking like it wants to pop. I like the way that it retested the 200 EMA and bounced off the 200 EMA. What's happening, David? I don't know. It's an IPO, so you're gonna have suspicious things happening. It's always like that. Always like that. So yeah, I can't just has is having such a hard time with 14, and then we need Velo back above $17. $17 as well. And yesterday I was in the green, and at the end of the day, the post that I lost over doesn't make sense. Yeah, Raven. Yeah, they need to fix that. Like, there's just too many people having issues, right? Like, the concept is very good, right? We like the concept, but people can't keep having issues like that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, hopefully, again, like I said, though, the good thing though, Raven, is that they're good at fixing that stuff, right? So fix it, and then it just needs to be fixed. You know what I mean? We're giving them grace because it's something that's brand new they're doing, and the idea is very cool, right? But they need to fix that. I think again, like, having trading view makes it so much easier. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a good thing that they're working on it, and they're usually very good at fixing stuff. It's not like they're not like, oh, get out of here, we're not gonna fix this. Like, when something's broken, they do fix it. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Rob. Exactly. Now you could tell again they're new and they're actually trying. When you send them an email or ticket, they're like, okay, well, we're looking into this, we'll fix it. It's not an arrogant response, which is nice. So yeah, let's go, Raven. Let's go. Come on. And then slow and steady, Raven, and then signing bonus, and then easy peasy at that point. SPY just popped off the 200 EMA. Nice pop off the 200 EMA. There's a reason why, Raven, like, the futures people are not having issues, but the stock people are having issues, right? Because the future side is already to fix all those issues. Now they're working on that stock side. So that's the thing. And then the Lambos come, exactly. And the other good thing is there's a cap on the losses on that side, right? Like, if you pay $100, that's it. You know, they can restore the account easily, and you didn't lose thousands of dollars. Like, you lost $3,500 of fake monies that they can fix, right? Because if you lost $3,500 of your own monies, then we're fighting. Then we stop the stream and we're picking up pitchforks to go get Raven's money back, CM's money back. But like, there's a cap. It's like, okay, you know what? I paid $100 for this. I can wait. Let them fix it. Yeah, I'll just let you drive one. Can I get a ride in the Lambo? Uh, these stocks are just being annoying right now. AUD. I like how quickly AUD EUDA yeah, on hold, nice and quick. No nukes in production. Hmm. Well, the other bad news though is that for Mr. Yeah, they just need to end the war is what they need to do. Just need to end it. They just need to end it. I think everybody made the money, on on AUUD when it popped in the morning, and then they're like, you know what, that's good enough for the day. See, Tiffany made her monies, and she's like, I'm going to the garden. A lot of people made monies, and they're like, yep, that's it. That is it. That is it. Yeah, we'll do a class. Yeah, we'll do a class. We'll do a class. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, I don't know. I'll talk to Rob about it. I'll talk to Rob about it. Initially, I didn't want to do a class this weekend. I just wanted to take a break. I just wanted to take a break from, But if Rob's down, we'll do a class. Rob's gonna do the update as well. So Rob has updates coming from for the algo. So that's the only reason we would do a class. So we could do like an algo class and also like a Q&A. Q&A and algo. Yeah. So look at that. Dylan says today was my first green day. I started on Monday, slowly starting to understand risk management. Good job, Dylan. Good job. Well done. Love that. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like it. Rob, if you're down, we can, like, if you want to take a break for the weekend, we could also just, we'll talk about it later. We can also just do a class like Friday night, Friday evening, you know, if we're just doing an algo, and then you could always watch the recording Saturday morning if you wanted to. Yeah. EUDA is halted up. EUDA is halted up. Yeah, $10, and then so from $10 to $15, that happens so quickly, so quickly. It looks like a very small move, though, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Right? But no, like that's that's $10 to $15. Not bad at all. What time do you go live in the morning? Around 9 10 a.m. Eastern time. 9 10 a.m. Eastern. And then we stream for 3 to 4 hours, depending on how the market's looking. If it's slower, usually 3 hours. If not, then 4, and then we go back to Discord. So yeah, we're definitely approaching 3 hours. So we'll see once we cross that mark how yeah. PAPL, yeah. PAPL. Pineapples. Yeah, you mentioned this one earlier too, Angel. Yeah, looking good. Looks very nice. The Pineapples. It's a Canadian company, by the way, just in case you were wondering, Just in case you were wondering. Anyways, 92 is your next resistance, and then $1. 92 pennies ish. Market open level. And then, yeah, you notice how, like, we broke back above the 200 EMA from the golden pocket. That was a nice golden pocket. Very nice. 72 cents. Right, Raven's other wife. right? 72 cents, golden pocket, boom skis. It's actually quite nice. Yeah, so Rob, let me know what you want to do. You want to do Friday night, Friday evening, Saturday morning? Let me know for the algo stuff, and then we'll do that. So let me know, and then we'll post it just so people know because it's already Thursday. Na, na, na. Friday, okay. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. VT. So the stream just decided to glitch and then came back. Playoffs? Oh, let's go, Rob. Yeah, the charts, everything just reset. I don't know what the hell happened there, but that sounds fun. Sounds like a lot of fun, Rob. And another thing we could do too, Rob, is we could just do like a um yeah, you like we could just do a without a class. We could just do depending on what time you're leaving tomorrow. If it's way too early, we could just do like a you know how like we record stuff on StreamYard. We could just do a recording and then upload it tomorrow. As a premiere instead of like a class. That we could do a Q&A next weekend. Yeah, so we could just do that too. Or should you sell now, sleaze? What's your entry on AKAN? AKAN has such hard resistance at $14, such a difficult level, right? So this would have been the level to sell at because you know it's resistance, right? It's resistance. What's your entry price though? CTNT, CTNT. I'll take a look, Dara. What did you get in at? You bought at 11? Okay, so you're still green in that position. That's good. That's good at least. Okay, good. Yeah, so that $14 is the level we need to break above sleaze if we want to keep pushing higher, right? So that's why we've been waiting for that level and it doesn't want to break through for some reason. Um, but now I would say, depending on the size of the position, honestly, just put a stop loss somewhere that you're guaranteed to walk away with some gains, some gains that you'd be happy with. You know what I mean? Just in case it wants to keep dropping. Definitely don't go back to break even or red. Don't let it go back to red, please. That's a long halt on this one, isn't it? It's like they decided that this time they were going to do like a, yeah, a longer halt. Two, 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 two. Yeah. So it doesn't look horrible. We keep going back and forth, but it would be nice if we broke out the virus. Yeah. They want more violence. That's why we're dipping. They want more violence. Right below all-time highs too. They're like, nope, 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 not today, not today. So it looks like PAPL got rejected kind of off the of that resistance there from this morning, right? You can see that level, right, Angel? So resistance, 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 clearly the same spot. So it needs to break through that level, which it looks like it's going for it now again, right? That's a massive circle, kind of defeats the, so it needs to break through that. So last good morning, you just bought a position. What position? Oh, AUUD. Okay. Very weak stock. Try and stay above 530 for that position. Alrighty. Trying to join. I think I did it. Where is the onboarding video you mentioned? It's in the getting started channel. So if you go to the getting started channel, it's the very last thing at the very bottom. It's the first thing you're gonna see when you get to Discord. Alrighty. So that's where the onboarding video. It's gonna walk you through all the channels, all the different things. Two. Netflix, okay. Netflix. TRT and little curlies here. AUD is unhalted, guys. Finally. That's actually quite impressive the way it's bouncing back. That's very impressive. So it looks like the my screen resetting took away the algo as well on this specific one. Damn, $18. Sheesh, almost back to the highs there. Wow. Go see. This is the type of stuff we like you spamming. This is the type of stock I like you spamming. Something that nice entry and it's pumping. Good price action. I like that. I like it a lot because you're making some monies. Whereas the ones that are just going down, 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 it's like ignore that rubbish. Raven, time to pump it. Yeah, it needs to stay above 530 here. 530 is like, yeah, your next support there. I just joined. Is there any others I should put some money on right now? I mean, this one's the one that's performing right now, right? So, and then AUD is trying to bounce off 530, but Velo's always the one to put some money on because this one's the goat of swing plays. But EUDA is the one that's looking for brand new highs of the day now. So that last double top was 1950. So double top's approaching. It looks like it wants to break the damn level. The spread is pretty interesting too, but at least it's moving in the right direction. Yeah, so kind of, yeah, double top rejection for now. Charles, what am I looking at on Marvel? Marvel's had a lot of good news lately. Um, yeah, a lot of good news lately. Uh, yeah, yeah, that's quite the rejection on this again at that same spot. Quite the rejection. This one's picking up some social media hype. Yeah, it's been good. Not a lot of volume, but and massive supply zones here, but yeah. Looks like spies are slowly bouncing, slowly. Yeah, no, Marvel's been good. Yeah, virus. Marvel's been good. Okay. Here we go again. Anybody holding this one other than Go? Go celebrating the monies. Celebrating the monies. I like it. Let's go, Go. Yeah, it's just that double top there. Nancy? Okay, good. It crashed. It crashed. You knew we didn't like the stock, right? Is it yeah. Hey, so you bought it at 220? That's not yeah. Again, this stock just looks super gay. Just trash, garbage. Minus 51%. That is so nasty. It's not even funny. But I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. Good job, Angel. Yeah, I mean, at some point it's gonna bounce. The question is when, because it doesn't look like it's consolidating. You cashed out, Nancy. Good job. Yeah, that double top was a good spot to sell, right? Look at that. Easy monies, right? Top one, especially when you see it stalling, right? What does stalling mean? T-Rex, right? T-Rex, and it's halted down, right? So no surprises there. It doesn't mean that it's done. It might go back up and break that level, right? Yeah, and then But I don't know. Maybe it stays above 200, right? Stay above 200. PAPL looks like it popped back up there, which is nice. Yeah. The actual pre-market high was $1.05, so see if it can get above $1 here. A little virus, a little write up. What are you writing up about? You better be writing up about those gains and closing those positions, virus. And then once you hit that magic number and then go back to zero. Whatever extra, use the extra to go back to zero, virus, and then start from there until we get some more nice opportunities, in the markets. Some beautiful opportunities. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, I see. Yeah. Yes, yes. Skills, SKLZ. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, let's do another 5 minutes or so, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Deal? Deal. So yeah, 5 more minutes, and then we'll continue in Discord. Cool. So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, please and thank you. Please take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Again, less than half of you guys have hit the like, less than half. So yeah, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us. Alrighty. So yeah, 5 more minutes. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then we'll hop off. And then let's hope things can pick up again after lunchtime. As usual, skills is halted up. Yeah, AUUD has just been like, as soon as this thing broke, like, look at that, right? Ever since the stock broke below that 200 EMA, the golden pocket, it's been trash after that. So again, when we say we don't like stocks below the 200 EMA, it's not because we're just making rules up. We're not just making random things up. Sometimes they can come back, but most of the time they just become garbage. Just complete garbage. I wish this thing had a bit more volume. The volume is not that amazing. Uh, I need to focus because, like you said, biggest exactly virus exactly after big wins exactly. Wags, yeah, definitely, definitely. That's why it's pumping. That's because they had some good news, skills. That is why the stock is pumping. I was wondering why this thing is. So it looks like they won a loss, a judge. Yeah, they won a lawsuit, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Are you getting that S class now, virus? Come on, I'm waiting to see pictures. Okay. Or are you gonna use the extra on top of the gold to get the X class? That's a good plan too. Yeah, I wanna see some pictures. That's all I want. I want to see virus driving nice and finally accomplish that. Okay. Let me see. Is it because you have the wrong email? With Is car just getting halted down every second like that? On the craziness. Great, I'll be collecting my little check from them. Ah, yeah. Really? So Papaya use bots to defraud human players? Wow. Damn. These companies don't play around. So the headline is Skills won a $400 million lawsuit in case against mobile gaming rival Papaya after a jury found in its favor in allegations that Papaya used bots to defraud human players. How did they defraud human players, you know? How? Crazy. Anyways, a website, Patrick, for no, we have a no. I mean, we do, but not really like anything important, right? Um, yeah. Why? Why do you need the website, Patrick? Are you good to go in Discord? Are you connected? Uh, yeah, Patrick, are you good to go? Are you connected? I think you're connected. If you're not, let me know before we hop off. So Skills is the one that just won that contract, and the stock is flying there, right? So there it goes. So they won a $400 million lawsuit. Again, probably a pump and dump. Market cap on this is 85 million. Sometimes I don't understand these companies, honestly. I just don't understand. Anyways, just be careful, please. Slow fingers, that's okay. There's a video, Patrick. There's a video in the Getting Started channel. So when you click the link, there's a video basically explaining to you how to connect, where to go, blah, blah, blah. It's in the Getting Started channel and it's called the onboarding video. It's at the very bottom. The first thing you see. So just watch that video. It's gonna walk you through. And if you have any questions, ask me in Discord. Send me a DM. Don't get scammed in Discord, please. Alrighty. If someone messages you and they're like, they have the same name, same everything. If they message you first, it's definitely not me. So don't accept friend requests. Don't send DMs to people, right? Unless you message me first. But if someone sends you a message and they're pretending to be me, it's not me. So don't go clicking on links from. If someone sends you a link, don't click it. Right? Unless you're watching a YouTube video or something, then that's a different link. But don't send anybody any crypto. Don't copy trades is a scam, right? So yeah. 530 Celeste. Yeah, just way too suspicious. So again, when you're connecting, make sure you're using the same email you have for YouTube, right? That's what it's looking for. So same email you're paying with on YouTube is the same email you want to be using. Let's go, Dan. Gym time or nap time? He messaged me. Buy Holo and Mullen is what they said, and then straight to the abyss. Again, any last questions, guys, before we hop off and go back to Discord? Let me know. Any last questions? Yes, of course. That's good, Dan. That's good. Yesterday, massage was amazing. Good, good. Did your wife complain about, did your wife complain, or she was like, whatever? She's like, whatever. Uh, she went too? Oh, wow. Unbelievable. You're lucky you took her with you. Otherwise, so that's good. That's why we like stop losses. That is exactly why we use those stop losses. It almost looks like AUUD is looking for a cup and handle. Not quite yet, but it's looking for one. And then skills broke out again, guys. So skills is looking good. Skills is halted up. Yep, skills is halted up. So again, the market cap of the company is 95 million, and they received a $400 million settlement. So right. So of course, the stock is gonna, yeah. Yeah, smash a like before you go. Smash a like before you go, please. All right. So yeah, that's good news for them though. So let's see if the stock can keep pushing. It's not bad. Did anybody FOMO in after that news? Anybody? Nice. Let's go. Let's go. I like it. Thank you, Celeste. Yeah, no. So again, these guys received a $400 million settlement. With the market cap only being 95 million, of course, the stock was going to react to that. So just make sure you treat it like a pump and dump, though. It's gonna pump, it's gonna dump, and then PAPL is going for that pre-market high. So your pre-market high is like kind of right there. Yeah, a little bit higher, but yeah, 105. Alrighty, so that's your next resistance on PAPL. That level right there. Um, Ready? So pre-market double top. Yep. Chris, potentially. That's if they let it dip and not send it to the abyss, Yeah, let's give it one more on halts and then we can hop off. I want to see what that thing does after the next on halt. Yeah. Oh, you mean this one? Skills? Yeah, video games. That's why. Like we have skills. We have skills. YCBD. Let me take a look. YCBD. At least it bounced off the bottom there. Super, super slow, but at least it bounced off the bottom. It's doing okay though. And a $1.12-ish resistance. Okay, back to skills. Okay. Yeah, again, the hype is coming from the fact that the company is worth 95 million, yet they're getting money for 400 million. So that can pump a stock up really quickly. SPY's recovered a little bit back to even. Back to even. Not horrible. Back to even. We need SPY to pump. Give us new highs. Show us the highs. There goes the on-hold for skills. Again, don't diamond hand this thing though, because of the news, right? That's a nice pop. So 670 at the highs there. There it goes again, 670. Are they gonna halt it up again, guys? It looks like they're gonna halt it up. 673. It's halted up. So $6.73. Damn. Damn. Wait, was this your name the whole time? Whoa skills? You should have bought the stock just because of your YouTube name. You should have bought this thing just because of your YouTube name, Yeah. Like, whoa, skills. I am. Did anybody FOMO? FOMO? So now the market cap is 105 million, right? 105 million. The market cap. $42.12. Of course. Yeah, that was pretty good news. Like, people are always gonna react to that. Right? The stock is worth, 80 million, but they're getting 400 million. Okay, it's gonna at least double, right? Is the idea. Let's go, Kimbella. Let's go. Chris. Yeah, it's still like it's halted down and curling down. There's nothing here. Not yet. There's just nothing there. Yeah, Dara, skills big win. Let's go. You got in, Dara? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Why not trade futures? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why not? Uh, we'll get their money, so the dollar amount will be a lot smaller. Exactly, exactly. So that's why I said, like double, right? So doubling for 80, from 80 million, from 90 million, from the previous price, right? So doubling from the lows of the day, from 3.25 to $6 to $7, right? um, Going up 100% for the day is probably good enough, Brian, right? Unless it wants to keep cooking, right? So I wouldn't be expecting it to all of a sudden like needing to match 400 million, because that doesn't always happen. Probably not gonna happen, right? Stock double though, yeah, at least 2023, a while ago, a while ago. Come on, skills, we're ready for the on halt. Hopefully, it's just a 5 minute on halt. Car is bouncing. Yeah, I think Azul was posting that in Discord too. I think $200. Funkylicious. It's a cool name. Is a good level for bounce. Again, for those of you that are non-members, you guys see how quickly random news can fall out of the sky, and then all of a sudden the stock goes up 100%. That's the type of stuff you miss by not being, in Discord, right? That's the type of stuff you miss by not being in Discord. So there goes $7, guys. There's 100%. So there's your double, right? It's halted up again, guys. $7 and $7.40. There you go. So there's your 100%. Sheesh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You own a green car? Love it. Yeah. Yeah, Chris, you see EUDA, right? Like it's just there's nothing there. It's just halting down, right? Garbage. Just garbage. So now the market cap is 115 million. So it's going up. Like I said, don't expect the market cap to be 400 million, but that's a pretty nice pump though. Very nice pump. Again, type yes in the chat if you're in this one. Type yes in the chat if you're in this one. Any good luck with I had it before? You had it before? So you've been holding that thing for a while then. Yeah, I'll take a look. What did you get in ad? Because I know that thing was garbage this morning. It looked good last night. Garbage this morning though. Not in skills, Matt. It's okay. Winterfell is gonna. He said he's gonna buy till. I like it. I like it. Yeah, it's not too bad, Winterfell. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go with the 5 minutes because it seems to be working. So it's like the Mario theme song. You had it at 17. It was at 18 yesterday. Now, why didn't you sell it? It was above 18 yesterday. Why? Why do you like violence? Meha, why do you like violence? This stock was at 18 cents yesterday. Even this morning, it was at 18 cents. Right? Why? Why? Why didn't you sell? And you didn't even think about like mental stop loss, nothing. You just held the damn thing back to 10 cents. Honestly, at this point, you just have to watch that low and hope it can stay above 10 cents. There's really nothing else you can do, like zero, other than you know protect the downside. Mm, 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 mm. 47.39 Winterfell. Skills. You resemble that. uh, I have nothing to say. Nothing. Yeah, I wonder if this thing keeps running, if it's gonna create a theme in like the video game space. The video game space. Uh, seriously, as soon as you said that, Raven, as soon as you said that, I was like, oh boy, here we go. Whenever those guys join, it just garbage. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to. Yeah. When those guys join, it's usually skills, skill. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. We're halted up again. $9 again. Wow. Damn. Damn. Let's go. Love it. Love it. 140%, guys, on skills. This thing has mad skills, Wex. Mad skills. Yep. Mad skills. Again, the company, it's gonna create hype, whether it translates or not, right? If a stock is worth 50 million, right? 50 million, the company is worth 50 million, and they win a lawsuit that's worth 400 million. 400 million. Right? What do you think happens? Boom skis. Right? Eventually it's gonna crash though, because they don't actually have the money. Maybe, like someone said, right? When are they gonna get the monies? Are they gonna get all the monies? This and this and this, right? So this just like focus on the hype, and then run away. That's it. I knew my day would eventually come. Let's go, Joseph. Let's go. Come on, give me a high five. Love it. Love it. Uh There we go. Uh, any idea when you may be running new membership deals? Maybe end of the year, probably. Probably end of the year or something like that. But again, come join us in Discord, right? If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, right? Um, Raven. Right. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, come join us. Right. We posted that news for skills, right? We talked about it on stream. So again, this is what I mean, right? Being in the right community makes a huge difference. If you were just watching random stuff on your own, you never would have found skills. Right? We saw the news, we got the alert, and then all of a sudden the stock is up 140%. How crazy is that, right? Same thing with the cannabis stocks yesterday, right? The weed stocks, right? Stock sent an alert, Trump tweets or a White House tweet. All of a sudden, we have the best stock in the market, right? So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. When we get off the stream, you're gonna keep missing out while we're making monies. Ah, skills. Perfect. That was nice though. It's nice. Again, don't get too greedy though, guys. Make sure you take your money at some point, please. Right? Because this stock was at $3, now it's at $9. Right? So make sure you secure your monies at some point. Alrighty. So get ready. Get ready, get ready. Yeah. Until okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Mike. Yeah. Hopefully they fix it soon. Yeah, the longer the candles, the more dangerous it gets, right? You start to get a little bit, the longer the candles, the more dangerous it gets. So, so be careful, please. Alrighty. You just have to wait, Tom. You just have to wait. There's nothing you can really do. You just have to get your orders ready, to make a decision as soon as it on halts, and then go from there. Let's go, Dan. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Alrighty, see you in Discord. There goes the on halt, guys. There goes the pop. Woof! Damn! Damn, guys. That thing is flying. Sheesh! 1140. Sorry, 1050. Damn! Sheesh! Damn, guys. What is happening? It is cooking. Good, Dan. Good. Damn. That's 184%, guys. 200%. The market cap is now going for 200 million, right? The market cap was below 80 million. Now it's above 160 million. So are they going for 200 million market cap? At least half of the settlement. I'm so freaking happy right now. I'm happy for you, Joseph. Congratulations. Yeah, love it. Skills. $10.50. Sheesh. Yeah, maybe they really want to go for that market. Yeah, maybe they really want to go for that 400 million. They're like, okay, quick math. Let's do some math, right? Let's do Jaden math. Jaden has $1 bill. Someone offered Jaden $4. So now Jaden is worth $4, $5. Okay, so let's go up then. Yeah. It moves very quickly, very quickly. It's like when it drops, it's going to be very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. Every halt brings a fatter green candle. Yeah. You made a nice dollar there. Good job. Can't stop, won't stop. Skills is the new puff daddy. Yeah, I mean the stock is called Skills, Skills, and they're getting 400 million. They're not really getting 400 million, right? But let's go. So Coca just became a member, joined back, right? Uh, and made $380 in 10 minutes. Love that. Love that. Love that. Look at this, guys. Look at this. This is why we come together as a community. This is why. Yeah. This is why. So we don't miss stuff. So yeah, we can joke around and talk about rubbish, but when the right opportunity shows up, we're right there, ready to cook. When the right thing shows up, we don't miss it. Anyway, so yeah, brand new highs. Let me zoom out really quickly here. Let me zoom out really quickly. I just want to see what the you can see these pink lines, right? These pink lines are because we've talked about this stock in the past. But the last time we were at a level like this was in 2023, and that was even a yeah, like right after a split, we went to $13, 13.50. Okay, can we get to 13.50 again? Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, please. Make sure you're collecting some gains on the way up, please. Yeah, very quickly, very quickly. 650 for this. Let's go from 650 to 1050. Let's go, Joseph. Again, Joseph, get ready to take some gains, right? So for this Discord, money well invested. Look at that, Joseph, right? Your money's returned to you. Way more than you invested, right? Congratulations. So again, secure those gains at some point though, please. Ready? Especially as you're approaching a double here. That next on hold candle will probably pop and then maybe drop after that. But uh, there goes the on hold, guys. $12, $12, $12, $12. Oh my days. Oh my days. It's halted up again, guys. $12.30. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. We'll need a new thrusting video for the new members. Oh my, I have no words. I have no words for you either, Joseph. I have no words for you. I know you're making some very good money though. I know you're making some very good money. Amanda says this has to be the last one. Everybody is expecting this thing to drop. It's like, nope, nope. Used all my buying power earlier. Dang. Why did you do that? Why? Yeah. Kimbella, did you that honestly that's okay. On something like this, don't really worry about selling too soon, taking gains, stop losses hitting. right? Just secure the gains, you know. Let's go, T. Well done. T, how come you're not a member yet? I told you. How come you're not a member? This is going to be so dangerous. I know. I know. Very dangerous. Again, take gains on the way up, guys. Don't worry about the part you miss. Right? If this thing goes to $100 and you missed it and you doubled your money, that's okay. Right? Don't worry about it. So focus on taking gains on the way up. Yeah. Yeah, not a whole lot of volume. Just a short squeeze. The shorts are panicking. Mm, 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 choo, choo, choo. Mm, 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 mm. Let's go, T. Well done. I like these scalps. I like these scalps. Someone is real trap bad. Oh yeah. Can you imagine being short this stock, Winterfell? Can you imagine? Shish. Can you imagine being short? You're cooked. You're so cooked. You're just praying. You're like, please, can I just get one halt down, please? Can I just get one? Can I just get one? Mm-mm-mm. Let's go, Robert. Was able to move your stop loss of 1193. Well done. Yeah, that stop loss has to be very tight, guys. Very tight. If you leave too much room between your stop loss, there's a chance that it halts before it hits your stop loss and then opens below your stop loss. X, look at this. I like it. Well done. 7:30 to 12:30. Good. Yeah. Asking for a friend, probably Steven, probably. And then he's crying now in the corner. Wait, why did Spy just get slapped like that? I think we just had some bad news. I think we just had some bad news somewhere. Someone had to have said something because they slapped Spy like a like Spy was doing stuff around the corner, you know? Yep. No, you want to make sure that stop loss is very tight. Can we enter now, Mahesh? Probably not. You can enter if you want to, but it's very dangerous. That's how it should be. Hit and run. Hit and run. Yeah. Very dangerous now. Here we go. Yeah, no, I don't think it's that. I think it has something to do with the war, probably. Yep, exactly. There we go. There we go, guys. Unhalted. Damn, 300%. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Damn, guys. We're halted up again, by the way. 300% and halted up. So you know what? That 400%, 400 million. That 400 million, that 400 million speaker, la, 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 I know Iran said something. There it is. Wow. That 400 million. They really want to go for that 400 million, huh? Damn. So 300% now. 300%. Sheesh. 130%. I know. Yeah, SPY is dropping because Iran said something. Iran said something. There was a tweet that came by. Iran said something. Iranian speaker la 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 resigns from negotiating team following intervention. So one of the people resigned, Iran. But why would that cause a nasty drop like that? Anyways, it is. No, 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 no. Yeah. Maybe they don't want to make a deal. I don't know. Maybe they're sending a message there because that is a nasty drop. Yeah. So yeah, they definitely said something. Again, come join us in Discord, right? If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Otherwise, you're gonna miss the next one. Cool. So again, yeah. From the first alert in Discord was what, $4 on this one, $4 or $5, right? All the way to 15. And can you imagine if we got off the stream the time we said we were gonna get off? Can you imagine? You guys would be missing it right now, missing it. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us because you're just missing out. 674 or $400 of putting a stop loss at 1450 so you can let's go. I like that, Daniel. Good. Good. BATL, yeah, from last night. That is so crazy though. I already see people doing the math, on Twitter. I already see people doing the math on social media and they're like, okay, this price is this price and this price is this price. Yeah. This price is this and this price is this. So we should go to this price. This price is this price and then this price is, so we should go to $20, right? Why not? Let's go. According to the is SPY can drop 20%. I mean, it can, possible. Will it though? Not without something super negative. There goes the on hold, guys. $16. Damn. Oh my days. If you FOMOed into this thing at any price, if you FOMOed into this thing at any price, you're green. Any price, you're green. Any price. That's 350%, guys. 350%. Sheesh. And Spy is dying while we're cooking here. Cooking. Oh my goodness. Now, eventually, all the social media accounts are catching on to the news, right? They're catching on to the news now. But we were here first. We were here, guys. We were here. We were here. Teamwork. Uh, yeah, skills has no 100. I know, right, Jose? Congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Well done. Sheesh. My goodness. That is impressive. Ribbon says, screw that stock. uh, damn. Can you imagine the first halt down though? That's when people are gonna panic. So for now, everything is good. But if that thing goes below, yeah, that thing goes below, oof, be very careful. Yeah. Yeah, Ajoya, AIXI, kind of the same, yeah. AIXI. So maybe this one can start pushing up a little bit too, right? AIXI. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You didn't realize you could? Yeah. Yes, yes. Let me take a look at AIXI. I know we watched this one last night and this morning, right? So definitely liked it closer to 90 cents. It's sitting at the golden pocket there. So closer to $1. Not horrible. Okay, moving on. Back to skills. Show us the skills, please. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding skills. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this. AMST is halted up now too. Damn. Hell yes. Before, yeah. Yeah, let me know what you find when Anjoya. I think that's the right way to play this. I think that's the right way to play this, is you take the gains. If it keeps going, no worries. You doubled your money, right? You scale out just to be safe, right? Because if you're one of those people that's just sitting there and watching it and waiting for a specific number, if it doesn't get there and it halts down, you're gonna panic, right? So yeah, don't worry too much about the one you missed. Just think about maybe scaling out of the position, right? And yeah, damn, that's crazy. Let's go, Angel. Congrats, Robert. It always does that though. Suspended and halted are the same thing. Unless we see it on the Nasdaq website, your broker doesn't mean anything. Yeah, AMST is halted up. There it is, $17, guys. 17, 18, 19. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. It's halted at $18.70. 400%, guys. 400%. 400%. 400%. Sheesh. Oh my days. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. It's just one halt after the other, just one halt after the other. Skills. Just one halt after the other. Unreal. 190% in the green, Joseph. My goodness. I know, Raven. I know. Can this see 500%? I mean, it can. Yeah, the shorts are cooked. The shorts are cooked. The shorts are so cooked. It's not even funny. So cooked. So cooked. They are so cooked. Oh, can you imagine shorting the stock? You might as well just sell your house, sell your family, because they're gonna disown you after this. What can they actually at this point with the broker just close them out, Matt? Yeah, you'd get a margin call, right? You'd get a margin call. Yeah, and then they just close the position, right? Yeah, too many times exactly. Cook the shorts, please. Eventually, some names are going to start following this one. Like some sympathy video game names. This is a video game stock, right? So eventually, some names will start following this. But for now, this is the only one because it has too much hype. Too much hype. Uh, Too much hype. AMST is also looking good, guys. I know we're not really watching that a whole lot, but the stock is cooking right now to AMST. Right? Is this a video game stock? I don't think it is. Marketing driven solutions for healthcare, blah, 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 blah. No, it's not a video game stock, but it is looking good though. Right? That looks good. So definitely benefiting from a little bit of hype as well. It looks like it's halted up again. Yeah, it's halted up. AMST is halted up. So right now, these two stocks are cooking. Skills and AMST. Sheesh. I like it. Yeah, keep moving that stop loss up. You want to be aggressive with your stop loss, like super aggressive, right? Scale out or be aggressive. Like you either put your stop loss like a few 10 20 cents below this halt 11 18 right, or you scale out as the stock is going up, because when this thing holds down you're not going to want to be in there. You're not going to want to be in there. They canceled the offering. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, they did have an SEC filing, so that makes sense. Yeah, exactly, Lawson, exactly. That's why you don't want to get too greedy. That's why you don't want to get too greedy. So for those of you like looking at Webull and saying, "Oh, but it says suspended, not halted," it's the same thing, right? Suspended and halted are the same. We don't really care what Webull says. We care what the Nasdaq or the New York Stock Exchange says, right? If they don't say that it's suspended, then the rest doesn't matter. Yeah. So again, keep scaling out, guys. Alrighty, keep scaling out. Don't just hold and pray that it goes to $100. Alrighty. Yeah. Jose, Josh, was it Joseph? Make sure you take some profits. You're up 160%, right? There goes $20, right? There it is, right? Now it's halted down $20 exactly. It tapped $20 and they halted it down, right? So, yep, you sold at 1960. Congratulations. Yeah, let's go, man. You sold and they slapped it. Woof. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, 20 is a pretty big level, isn't it? Right? Well done, Alex. Good job. Yep. Well done, Winterfell. 139%. Love that. Raven. Bring it back to 7. Raven wants to buy. Let's go, graphics. Well done. 1870. Congratulations, Larry. Yeah. Well done. Well done, everybody. Right before the lower wick. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, AIXI is creeping up a little bit, right? Because that's another play. This is another stock with a potential settlement coming at some point. So I'm sure the hype is gonna, eventually translate to that one at some point. I mean, we've already played that one before, based on the same news. Mm. Good job, Snipes. Well done. Well done. Sheesh. What a way to, Well done, everybody. Yeah, well done. Love that. Love that. I like it. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out big time. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord. Otherwise, you're just gonna miss out on the next one. Cool? Cool. So yeah, let's give it one more on halt, guys. It will most likely halt down again. Let's see what happens though, and then I do have to run. Alrighty. So to get out, Heisenberg, I think out of your option, what option you had? Like I said, put a limit order below the price. It would have filled if you wanted to get out. Yeah, if you wanted to get out, you just put a limit in there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. $13.25, 2 minutes ish. Yeah. So like if you really want to get out of something that isn't letting you out, put a limit sell for $10. Right? So I think, like if you really want to sell something, the stock is at $17, $18, $20, put a limit for $10. Your limit is gonna fill for 20. Alrighty? Put a limit for 15, put a limit for 16. It's way below the current price. It's gonna fill immediately after the on hold. If you really want it, like if you really, really want to get out. Because like what happens is a lot of people, they're like, oh, but I really just want to sell it at the top, right? I'm waiting for the on hold. And then by the time you place an order for that exact number, it's already crashing. Now you're stuck. right? Lawson, well, uh, Kirsten, that's really funny. You're not able to get in. I don't think you want in right now with the hold down. Damn, they really slapped SPY, guys. They slapped the markets. Like they destroyed the markets. They said, not today. Slap it. Sheesh. Eric Toja told me what? Exactly, Matt. Exactly. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Damn. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, guys. You see this? You see that? It's halted down at 1260. This is why we keep saying, hey, don't get greedy. It doesn't matter. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Take gains on the way up. Get the hell out. Right? That is disgusting. Like it really is. Right? Don't get greedy. It doesn't matter if you sell at $15 and it keeps going. Forget about it. Right? Don't worry about what anybody's saying. Alrighty? So it just takes one hold. As soon as it holds one time, everybody's done. Everybody's panicking at that point. Panic, 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 panic. Right? When it's going up, everybody's okay. But once it halts one time down, yeah, exactly. It kills the stock after that. Sheesh, that was a good run, done. That was a very good run. Exactly, Larry. Exactly. Exactly. Damn, they slapped it. Sheesh. Again, don't get greedy. Scale out or take your money and move on, right? Don't just sit there and watch it because you're going to end up regretting it. But very impressive. From $3, guys, to $20, from $3 to $20. Oof, what more do you want? Right? Exactly, Robin, exactly. Now, now let's go to 60. Yeah, craziness. Uh, yeah, to the mountaintop. That's where it went to. Did Benji play skills? He probably went long at $20. He bought the float at $20, you know? Raven. Was that first covered at but was too slow? Dang, Sam. Yeah. Yes, yes. Anyways, guys, like I said, I do have to run. So let me know if you have any last questions. We'll hop off in like 2 minutes, right? You can see what Sam said, right? When we first covered this thing, we covered this thing at $5.50 on stream. It was posted earlier in Discord, right? So from $5.50, Sam, from 550 all the way to $20, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're gonna miss out on the rest, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Otherwise, you're gonna keep missing out on these plays. So again, smash a like if you haven't already, please. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us, click this link, come join us. Cool. So let me know if you have any last questions and we'll hop off in like 2 minutes. Yeah. Game is starting now. Yeah, you might see some sympathy plays, some video game sympathy plays. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you, Andrew. What I know, right? Lock and rock. Gonna start painting today? Okay. I think it's a good time to go do some other things, you know, now that the chaos is beginning. But again, look at this impressive run. Like, look at that. Look at that, guys. Any regrets here? No. Look at that. Just green candle after green candle after green candle after green candle. Like, just look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Eventually, it had to crash. Eventually, eventually. Alrighty. You have a regret, Andrew? Well, no, 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 no. Iran so far. Yeah, I don't know. They'll figure it out. Those guys will figure it out. We're tired of Trump and Iran and Israel. They'll figure it out. We'll leave them alone. We have money to make. They're not really helping us. So, any last questions, guys, before we hop off? Uh, there goes $12. If, maybe we hold this golden pocket, guys. Maybe it finds a base at 12 or $10, right? All I know is this stock is going to be wild. It's going to be halting up, halting down, halting up. If it can find a way to find some support in like above $10, then it's going to bounce again, and it looks like it's halted up again, right? It's halted up again. So it's just going to be all over the place now, right? So it hit a low of $11 and then halted up at 12.88. So let's do it again. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be an interesting afternoon. But we're gonna leave it here for the day, guys. I do have to run. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Don't do anything crazy with this, right? Maybe smaller positions now if you go back already, and we'll continue in Discord. I think so too, Raven. I think so too. So we're gonna continue with this in Discord. So see you guys if you're in Discord. We'll see you in Stock General already. And yeah, if you do become a member when the stream is done, just send me an email, hottradesx@gmail, or your Discord invite link is going to be in the community section on YouTube already. So be safe. Don't do anything crazy. And la, 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 la. And yeah, deal. Good good to go. PAPL is creeping back up again here. Just looking at some of these names before we hop off. $1.31.5. Okay. Thank you, Nancy. Have a great day. Joseph, congratulations again. You made some really nice money. Congratulations. Alrighty. See you soon, Andrew. Bye. Bye, Angel. See you in Discord. Graphics, thank you for your service. Yes. Of course. Bye, everybody. Much love. Be safe. And smash a like before you go. And see you guys later. Bye.